This going. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Victoria 3, a game about watching numbers get big. Welcome. It's April 1st, the first of the month of April. Can't wait to make so many good jokes. Dinesh, thank you for the reminder of showing us Bruce right from the get-go before we can even finish the intro. So we shall go get our boy Bruce. Here he is in all his majesty, fresh from the napping. Boom, boom, boom. Please say it's an April Fool's joke. It's not. We're gonna play as the Ottomans, and it's gonna be great. This is Bruce. His favorite food outside of cat food is tortilla chips. He's got a really white paws and a really white belly, and he loves you all so very much. And this is who we do it for. Bum bum. Okay, so I'm not looking forward to this. I'll be the most honest right from the rip here. I'm actually dreading this experience. For one, I don't really play a lot of Victoria. I'm not very good at it. For two, there are a lot of elements of Victoria that don't make sense to me. We do a lot of like things, and I think they're supposed to do one thing and they do something completely different. So any advice will be helpful. Swimscape, welcome in. Matilda, welcome in. Dinesh, welcome in. So yeah, I'm gonna try not to have a sore attitude this whole time, but I will probably have a sore attitude this whole time. The other weird thing that's happening during this run is we can't actually form Rome because I don't know why, but Paradox doesn't let you do that. You can form the Byzantines, which I know ostensibly is Rome. So we've just taken it upon ourselves to make you guys all decide who should we make some country form like the borders of Rome. We'll see what our borders will look like by 1936. It's possible we get there. It's possible we don't get there. Wooden tools and wooden tools and wooden tools. Okay, sounds good. Biggest tip for you, BB, go for Gaza and South Africa right away. How to Swimscape? I tried in a couple of like test runs. We were not able to ever colonize anything. I had researched colonization, and I had switched our policy to one of the other colonization other than frontier, and it's still big face still wouldn't let us do it. Because the coal and iron in one state. Yeah, I know Wallachia is the only one that is close enough for us. So just invasion. Oh, smart moves, I guess. That. All right. So we're gonna start as the Ottomans. We'll see how this goes. Let's look at the game rules. Achievements are allowed. AI behavior is on standard. Lenient, I would love to do, but you know, we got to keep it somewhat competitive. Maybe that's a little too easy on ourselves. Formal nations is fine. Releasable nations is fine. Pop consolidation, moderate. Monument effects, I don't know what this means. Allow map colors to change. Sure. Allow flags to change. Awesome. Fantastical events, of course. We'll get it going. Gaza and Transvaal are goats. What's going on in Gaza that's got them so goated? But for those who don't know, the Ottomans start kind of on the back foot. They are historically at this point, this is the last hurrah before the collapse. World War I is around the corner, and that absolutely destroys them. It's funny because the US is not quite the superpower it is just yet. They're on the rise, but not quite there. Obviously, Prussia and Austria are still better than them, France and Russia. We're going to have a lot of issues. Specifically, the Ottomans in this period of steady decline, if we do not reset the Ottoman sovereignty and reclaim our place among the powers of the world, we will risk catastrophe. So that's going to be great. Sick man of Europe. Yes, there is a big-ass debuff that is affecting us, from our prestige to our bureaucracy and to our conscription of our battalions. So just in general, the three major things that we need to fix are the military, the bureaucracy, and a couple other things, but we'll get to those in due time. I wanted to look at is it Gaza? You said Gaza is the best bee's knees? That's Sian. Or is it Lebanon? Lebanon. I know Kenya is a state that has access to the things we need. Wrong, Gaza. South Africa. Oh. So I know this is the state that has access to coal and iron. So you're saying we get in here and we just straight up attack somebody down here, but just be like, okay, by the way, we're gonna do a naval invasion of the Zulu. Transvaal is goated. Oh, Mozambique. Oh. Okay, so you're saying we need to get down here, but the easiest way to get down here, Cape Town's an ally of, or a vassal state essentially of the British, so we can't attack them. So you're saying we could declare an interest for the Zulu and try to do a naval invasion, or go for Gaza first. Where is Gaza? How can I even reach these guys? Oh, it's right here. It's on the coast. Got it. Okay, understood. Got it. Cool. Okay, you're saying... Isn't that gonna cause some... Alright, well. Let's just set up our tech real quick. We're gonna go cotton gin, and then we're gonna go into the lathe. We're then, after that, gonna go and do atmospheric engine and water to boiler, and then after that, maybe soils. And then hopefully by then we'll have more stuff. Gaza has no troops. Got it. Are the Portuguese not going to see this as a huge diplomatic play and be like, yo dog, you can't be doing that? But yeah, they have peasant infantry. Doge Crash is a good name. Okay, the next thing we also need to set up is our couple of other things to get going. As you can tell, I've done a couple test stuff. Let's get just some more decrees around the world so that we can, or interests, so that we can trade better. So we'll do that. And then diplomatically, we want to start rivaling people, mostly these guys who have no way of dealing with us. Sardinia and then Spain, so we get a lot more stuff. Diplomatically, we will start improving with some of the great powers, and then all of our subjects. I think that's it, yeah. Day one Diplo play on Gaza. Okay, so we'll get our navy sailing down there, I would imagine. Or I guess we just do it right away. We don't have an interest there, so we can't do it just yet, right? Until we have an interest, we cannot do it. Yeah, so we have to wait a little bit. And then, so we are also experiencing some food shortages, so we have to figure out our trade routes. One of these is with the British. We're gonna get rid of that. So let's start importing some wheat, some grain. Unfortunately, the only people we can do is the Russians right now, so that's not actually that good. We could also start importing some tools. Just wait a bit. Dream Player, welcome in. How you doing? I don't really understand that. I feel guilty for suffering right now. I mean, that's kind of what we do here at Do It for Bruce, is when in doubt, we just suffer. Corn laws. What are corn laws? Is that like... Well, first and foremost, our government is also a shit show, so we're going to reform that. We're going to make it the intelligentsia, so it's a little bit more accepted. Laws-wise, probably the first trade is going to be legacy slaves, so that we can lessen the power of the local government, also known as the landowners, because as usual, the landowners are the ones who run everything. Go to the journal. Corn laws. Corn laws. Oh, corn laws. Grain in the Ottoman market is greater than 25 more expense base price, at least. Ottomans have enacted isolation, all of the following. And mercantilism. Do corn laws. Okay. Just make grain expensive. So would putting a big old consumption tax on it make it expensive? Is that what you're saying? Putting a fat tax on grain? No. Okay. That's what you're not saying. Got it. Understood. Chat is all kinds of 6s and 7s on this one, but helps. Okay. Let's put the grain there. So how do I make grain more expensive than it already is? Just switch all the buildings that make grain to make it even more expensive? Is that what you're saying? So like right now it costs not a lot, but if I add tools, the cost of grain will actually go down. That's not exactly it. The cost of grain would go up if we make it into citrus orchards. Export it. Export it is. Okay. Understood. Exporting grain to the highest expense, like we start losing money on it. Man, I had a whole strategy and now everybody's like, no, Kevin, this is what you're gonna do. First off, you want orange trees and exports. Okay. Alright, it is. Damn. If only I had Swimmy in the back of my head this whole time. I had a whole different strategy where we were gonna do some other shit, but now I'm all 6s and 7s. Let's do this. Citrus. Citrus. What else produces grain? Rice. No. IDK, I only play this game in Turkish. What's good nation to learn? From what I started learning as, I learned as Sweden. Belgium's also a good one to learn as. Chile, if you wanted like a pretty easy, like nothing's gonna really happen start. I want CK3 victory. What does that mean? You just want that much things going on? Finland is also good. Yeah, if you want to fight the Russians, that is a fun little run there. That is confusing, though. Wallachia should not be a... What is their status to us? They're just a protectorate, right? Sorry, members. Wallachia, diplomatically, yeah, they're just a pretender. Game's called Victoria 3. Tools are a good money market. Okay, so let us go and construct another building, and then let us start by producing, you said tools and iron, and logging and iron and logging. Is that what I've been told? So let's get some iron. To get corn law, export tariff, grain, I would think. Okay. I'm gonna keep exporting more grain so that we can get that corn law. Everybody's after that corn law. That's sweet, sweet corn law. All right. We'll see how long does I forget how long a thing takes. Ever played Bannerlords 2? Yes, we did a world conquest in Bannerlords 2 years ago now, but I have not checked back in a minute. So wooden tools and wooden tools and wooden tools. Okay, that's right, not iron. But we need iron, don't we? I guess you don't need a lot of iron at the beginning for tools. Should we switch to this? Increase our... We have a decent amount of money, so I don't see why we shouldn't do that. As for our expenses, I think we'll stay as it is for now. Haha, playing Victoria 3 is good April Fool's joke. It is, Rat. It is. Yeah, I saw that they're gonna have Vikings and Bannerlords, which are the Sturgians not Vikings? Was I led astray in that process? I thought the Sturgia were the Vikings, but I guess not. How much longer until this interest becomes fully saturated? Blaster, we're working on it. I thought let's go look at the market value of grain right now. Right now it is only at 21%. We need it to be what? 30%, you said? Journal, corn law. 20 is greater than 25%. So we're getting closer. So we should start exporting more grain. More grain, more grain, more grain. Make it the most expensive thing. Grain. Greek market, Russian market, Ottoman market, this market. They're adding ship combat, so hopefully new lands. Yeah, ship combat should be fun. All right, now we can do a diplomatic play. We can conquer these guys, but the AI seems not willing to do it, so we're just gonna raise up like 2 guys or a guy. 1 guy goes. New commander. Confirm. Do we even need a general for this? Or is it not even really worth the bureaucracy? Why does Egypt have Anatolian lands? I don't know why Egypt does, to be honest. Okay, new general. I'm gonna naval invade. Well, we're gonna mobilize, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna move these guys here. Preemptively get there. Do we need more than 1 guy? Are they gonna be able to like move more than 1 guy? You should have general of offensive boost, maybe. All right, well, we can add another couple duders to this army. The 5th army, also known as the 3 guy or the 4 guy. No, we'll just make it 5 guys. We're just sending 5 guys. 5 guys down to invade these lands over here. It's gonna be chill. Low training rate. That's fine. As for the markets, let's look at still only 21%. What should we do to increase this? Do we wait a little bit longer, or we just keep exporting? Now it's 20%. It's going down, chat. The Company of Five. Yes, the Company of Five. Click on it. D-size? Downsize? Tariff it. How do I tariff it? Do I... The crate. Oh, here, tariff. Understood. Do we see that number automatically change, or is it going to be a week by week change? Didn't really change that much. The other one. Chat's like, Kevin, have you ever played this game? No, guys, no. Clearly not. Our 5 guys are at least ready and waiting. We are losing some money, but that is okay. We'll get over that pretty quickly. Two Sicilies is mad at us. Export every other option. How many hours? How many hours have I played? Recently, not very many. So new exports. You're just saying destroy the bureaucracy temporarily. If we pay more people, that just gives us more authority. Puff Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you guys see that new follow situation I made? Isn't that great? I made that. I'm so very proud of that. Is this game just an export import? Pretty much. From my limited understanding, it is just a very much make the numbers big. Anti-Russian League, sure. Russia's our #1 op, so we can continue to have hate on them as much as possible. Those export orange trees and tariffs should be reversed once the corn law pops. We're still only at 21%. Is it just gonna take a while for that to happen? Also, I am hemorrhaging money, so why don't we go look at where we're actually having tax issues? Ankara. Oh fuck, I already forgot. Guys, why did you let me forget? We have all this. I should have been doing decrees. I think that's good enough for now. We also need to go here, and we need to build a increased amount to this 1, 2. Check if you're importing anymore. The only thing we're importing right now is dye. And we're exporting artillery, which I don't think we need to be doing that. All right. Anything else? I think, do we need to conquer any of their other lands? They don't really have another war goal. All right, our 5 guys about to have a good time. Is this your first time playing Vicky? It's not. I've actually played a decent amount over the last week just because I wanted to familiarize myself with it, but it is the first time in a minute that I've played anything serious. Do we want the landlord's pop to get any more? I don't think so. Also, succession chance going up is what we need. All right, The war is about to begin. And we will send our 5 guys to go navally invade. The 5th army will go invade with the fleet. It's going to take 6 weeks. That makes sense. Interesting. The fleet having been there already. You might need ports in the future. When are you going to declare on Egypt? When our truce is up. Looks like the British are going to give us free military support. Weekly unit experience, military good costs, weekly unit experience training levy, tech spread would be nice. I don't see a downside for this. They're paying for all our military goods too. Delete your farms. Alrighty. Well, fuck me. Let's go find our farming industry. Because right now, it's still at 21%. Local prices, 42, 42, 42. Where is it? It's kind of cheap in some of these places. So deleting it in places where it's cheap would make the most sense. No, these are not places that are mine. Tunis is not mine. You need to make corn law happen, Cab. All the exports and stuff will destroy your economy. Check your building tabs. I'm working on it, guys. I'm trying my darndest. Okay, so you're saying just delete farms? Just go in here and just be like, I can't delete them though. Thank you, Alberto, for the gift. Right now we're dual streaming. Well, quad streaming. No, that's 2 still. It's Elite 5. I can't even delete them. Or do I have to go into the individual? Building cannot be downsized as there are no owners owned levels. So for the vast majority of our farms are not owned by us. Nationalize and delete? Okay. How does one... Oh, where I go to that farm here and I say... How does one nationalize a building? Oh, nationalize right here. I'll be taking all that. And then we're going to delete them. All right, so now that's 3. And then let's nationalize these ones as well. Just casually destroying our economy, guys. This chat says it's a smart idea. All right, so now let's go to market prices of wheat. It's at 23%. Let us go and raise taxes a little bit. Wow, that actually made it worse somehow. Great. All right, how's the invasion going? The naval invasion, where there's nobody's going to be there to stop us, hopefully well. All right, so our money isn't great now, but is the market price? No, it's 22%, guys. You guys are out of your fucking gourds. Chat is trying to make it to get to 25%. Do I need to export more? Because we can do more exports. To be honest, this game is too confusing. I do love the other Paradox games, though. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm being right now coached by chat to do something that I thought was a bad idea and feels like a bad idea, but they seem to think it's a good idea. Export. Alrighty. Alrighty. Export away. Okay, the economy is in shambles. Um, we're at 26%, which is good. So now that should allow us to have corn law now? Do we need to have the landowners part of the government? Is that our mission? So we need to reform. I've watched a bunch of videos on Vic and I still have no idea what it is going or doing. Yeah. Sorry. Let's go back to the corn law. So what's the issue? At least one of these is true. Export prioritization, that is happening. Do we just need to have them as part of the government? That's the only thing that's the requirement that's not happening. Confirm. Okay, so now we go down here and we see corn law. Should it happen now? Okay, so corn law. Enact free trade. Ottomans has enacted free trade. So do I now have to get rid of the exports? Or does it have to stay at 25%? Or is it once it's already hit 25%, we're Gucci? Because it doesn't seem like the law, if completed, end of corn law, replenish corn law, or repeals laborers, become loyalists, I think. Okay, so we can stop exporting and destroying our economy. You have to get pop up first. Let's stop exporting for a second. See if that fixes the economy. The war is over, it seems like. Naval invasion of ourself is happening. What is going on? You are currently being naval invaded by the Ottomans in Lukunamarki. What? I'm navally invading ourselves? The invaders, the defenders? Cancel the naval invasion. You cannot be invading yourself like that, Kevin. All right, so our money is better. And now you say we should pop off on Transvaal, or no? Is that too soon to do a conquest? Right now, the British would join them, so maybe we just stay out of that. Transvaal has gold. Understood. All right, so corn law is happening, so we need to enact free trade. If I'm being realistic, can we actually do free trade? The local landowners hate it. Do the landowners need to stay in power, or can I reform the government again? We are low on iron. What is all of our... Oh, I forgot. We still have more bad shit happening to our economy. Take the boars. God be willing. Okay, so maybe we go back to actually importing some stuff so that our economy isn't absolutely in shambles. No stock exchange equals no free trade. Understood. Okay, well then we must change our tech. So stock exchange, actually, let's do cotton first, and then we'll go after... let's do stock exchange, and then we'll go cotton, lathe, atmospheric, this, bang. All right. Let's try to get our economy back into a better shape. We have 105 to work with. We need more iron, so let's go get this and this, so iron will be less shortage. Once you get the market liberal, you want to go homestead and interventionalism and free trade. Once you get liberal, so wait, sorry, the corn law So if you enact this, if completed the end of corn law, this interest group gains -5 approval, but 10% of labor pops in Ottomans become loyalists. I'm not really tracking on how that's good. You're saying once you get the market liberals. When did they become market liberals by doing that? Do you have a mod to form Rome? No, it's just going to be the borders. What else do we need to budget-wise to be trading in? Iron, furniture. We could get some sick amount of furniture. What about grain? I mean, grain's tough right now. We can export some fabrics. I know that we have an excess in fabric. Spanish market, Piedmont market, Prussian market. We also have shit ton of tea. We can go ahead and unload some of our tea, and we have a lot of sugar. Like peak Roman borders? I was thinking Mediterranean plus France. We'll see. I don't know, dude. As you can imagine, we're gonna be playing interestingly. Construction costs aren't great. We don't have a great investment pool. We've pissed off already a ton of people, but you know, time will tell us. How is this enactment going? Poorly. Poorly as always. It's an event when you have core law. So can I kick the boys out of power? Because they're messing with my passing of laws. Like if I reform the government, is that gonna break some stuff? Is that gonna break corn law? No, it looks like corn law is still active. Alrighty. Still hemorrhaging a bit of cash. Should we go high trade, or we should go see what other things we can trade, and then probably turn down some of the military budget so that we're actually not hemorrhaging. Both in government? Okay. So what we should probably do then is give them... For some reason, both cannot be in government. I don't know why the game is just like, that's just not allowed. So... well, let's just have them like this for this first law, and then we'll see what happens. I wonder if I went the route of changing it to also from autocracy to land voting. They'd probably be that would probably get some play, and then the landowners would probably get more that wages, max military budget, minimize government. I mean, that fucks our government, or fucks our stuff up a little bit. Still hemorrhaging cash. A lot of that is unrealized taxation, which we can pop one more in there. Paper is expensive. Maybe we start importing some more paper. Is my head in a good place? I never even checked. There is no productive routes, so we shall not do that. We still have iron shortages? Why do we have so much iron shortages? Where is it all being used? Is it construction? Is that why? Should we lower our construction for a little bit? So that we're back to just this. And then tool prices go a little bit down. Iron demand goes down. Is this Roblox or Minecraft? Neither. How does this compare to CK3? it's a lot more complicated and it's a lot more economic focus. So you're just kind of like trying to like put more inputs into your economy to help it be better in certain regards. I'm not the most astute at it. So I would say don't take anything I'm doing with take everything I'm doing with a grain of salt, because it's just like, we're just kind of fucking around. Can we make them a protectorate? The British would join them, except for we would take a trade agreement with them. That's great. So that makes it so that everything that we import, market-wise, let's go and fix that one that we did with this. How did I... Sorry, what was that thing that allowed me to see that? The hard thing about this game, I think for myself, is that there are just a lot of like things where you're just like, I'm trying to do my best to understand this, but it's just really complicated. Unfortunately for like just somebody who's just casually playing, feels like I'm always just like barely keeping up, if that makes sense. Let's go trade with the British. Because they're gonna have the best. We can trade with these guys. Oh, is that importing? I don't really need import fabric, but I guess if that's what they think should happen. Tea, sugar, small arms, guns are always nice. Paper, opium, the British. Meat, man of wars, sure. Luxury, sure. Luxury. Grain, I'd take everything with a bucket full of salt. Macroeconomics complicated? No. Swim. How could you? We can export some tobacco. We can export some wine, allegedly. Who's got the biggest portion? The American market? Would love that. And liquor. That's gonna bring us over. Let's send it to the British then. And then sugar. Anybody else? No, everybody's done with that. Okay. Still hemorrhaging some cash. The fluctuations is always kind of the weirdest thing for me, like how that works. Should we start incorporating this? It's gonna cost us 25 state. I think that's fine. How's the bureaucracy in this one state doing now? It's getting better, but are we still unrealized taxes? Yep. Okay, one more of those would be good. Still hemorrhaging cash. Alrighty. Looks like a large number of North Caucasians are coming to aid some random state in our country. Let's go ahead and get all the military just put together. New army. All. Okay. Actually, we'll just have everybody in 2 divisions. The 5 guys can come in and join us. You need money, and that is as good as gold mine. Opium should be the only thing you are building right now. You just said... I don't know what you just said, but you just said something. Looks like a lot of our diplomacy is being used up for what? Improving relations with the great powers is costing us. The leader of this is costing us. Trade agreement is costing us that. We can keep doing good relationship building with all these guys. I think that's fine. What does this lobby demand? An embargo? Yeah, we can do that. Opium wise, we can build some opium places in our random places. There we go. What are we building? Some iron that's being built. Maybe one less iron. And one logging after this one. So these two will get done at the same time. Maybe we declare a rivalry with somebody on somebody else. Not the US. Probably the Swedes is fine. You got opted out on the Flower Zaza. Bless you. Why is this all of a sudden so much lower? Is it because we were being propped up by these guys? All right, how much longer on this bonanza pants? We're not even past the first. God, this is why the RNG in this game sometimes really sucks, because it's like we've been at 40% and we're not even past the introduction part. Oh, it's because we're short on these. That's what's happening. Opium is used for military as well. It's pretty good, but also difficult to transition away from. I recommend some opium, but not as the only thing in the economy. Making it mono echo is never good. Good to know. Legacy gained 15%. We're at 54, and we're still getting our ass handed to us. What is this doing to us? It's just a prestige debuff, so that's not really the worst. Our money's still being hemorrhaged. I need to just stop pausing. We also need to just be on speed 5. If I were to transition to this, how much money we would save? 9 Gs. I think hemorrhaging short term is good for the long term. We're also... somebody's isolated technically. I don't know how they're isolated. The British are still very much interested in us not doing this. Is it because they have control over this? What up if we went after the Zulu? Different story with the Zulu. You should be on Iron Frame. You shouldn't be on Iron Frame? I think we should be on Iron Frame. The Corn Law. Okay, here it is. A new figure has risen in the ranks of the local governments. Is this what we were looking for? Local governors campaigning on unorthodox agendas abolishing the Corn Law. Agenda serves interests of the local government for our better. Or is it inspiration for our age? Characters in the Ottoman Empire plus aristocracy become more radicalized. Inspiration for our age, or agenda serves interests of the local governments far better. Agenda serves... Modern conversation for our age. Is it the first one or the second one? I'm confused on what you're saying. Interests of the local far better. Inspiration? An inspiration of our age. Okay, that's what you're saying. Ottoman, so this guy appears and he is a radicalized guy that we can then go to get him in our government. Is that what is happening? So this guy, he's an adjutant. He is the market liberal guy. Okay. You want that character. Got it. That's your market liberal. Understood. Okay, the corn law or taxes on grain import have afforded the land-owning class a great deal of economic leverage, which they use to maintain their influence over the Ottoman policies. So every country needs aristocracy, rulers it's less, or trouble development. Political strength of the aristocracy and corn law leverage +5, or aristocracy become more loyal and we gain this. I assume the first one. This is game similar to EU4. It's more economic focus and less expansionism, if that makes sense. Better bolster the politics movement he's a part of. We need more of this. So let's do that one, and then we can get more by doing this. Getting rid of one of our decrees. And then we can start bolstering the economic movement. What movement is he a part of? He's the adjutant of the modernization. Okay. Yes. We were going to look at our buildings real quick. You're saying our ports are not giving us enough boats. Where art thou, ports? That's just... Or is it in here? Am I crazy? Am I missing the port symbol? Is it because these have just become too expensive? You've got enough convoys. How do I grant him leadership? Grant command. Exile dissident. Grant leadership. Local are part of the government. Interest is pressured by political agendas. Minimum wage plus 10%. Is that going to affect our economy more? Probably. There are no port, which is why it's isolated. Got it. We can go ahead and build a port there then. It's going to cost us a little bit, but that's all right. All right, let's look at our stuff. Iron is expensive. Tools is expensive. Wheat, not as expensive. We'll have some more iron coming in. Factions of Greeks. We don't want to upset the Greek people anymore. They're lucky that they're given any job at all. Probably not that one. Does migration from another country fork for you? I don't know what that means. Alrighty. Opium is done. We're actually already on consideration. Now we've moved on to adoption. Okie dokie. I think things are going well. We are going to attack the Egyptians maybe soon. We'll see. Our truce is up in 2 years. So we need to at least stabilize the economy a little bit more. Migration kind of works. I'm not fully the best to answer that question, equipped to answer that question, but yes and no. I'm just going to do a quick check to make sure that the British are still, yeah. The British are still very much focused on not helping them. Even though we have like a good relationship, right? We can grant, improve. Wouldn't this make sense? Grant investment rights with the Great Britain. It gives us leverage to generate from diplomatic pacts. It lets them invest in our lands, right? You shouldn't bother paying the army. Yeah. Let's let this happen. so that the British can invest in our stuff, and then we get a closer, even more closely, a good relationship with them. That might put them off our ascent. No, they have a plus 40 for some reason. But we'll wait and see. All right, hopefully this passes. It does. Thank God. All right, government-wise, if we went and tried to do land voting, it would agitate some people, but I think it's the move. They will buy everything. We cannot break this for 10 months. Well, my bad. I mean, long term, I want the British on our side, because if we could form an alliance with them, that would be huge. So that we could then prevent them from involving in our affairs. Looks like we have inactive with this and inactive with that. So we get some of our bureaucracy back. Break investment, then ally. Okay. Right now, the take an alliance for... We need more things. So let's come back from you. Stop improving. Stop improving. They'll do a defensive pact. That's awesome. And then that will get us closer to this. 8 months, and then we can cancel that. We still have pretty expensive import-exports. Let's see if we can import some more stuff. And how about some more guns? No. Well, some from the British. Lower military pay, so we don't continue to hemorrhage. A lowborn man has risen. A character appears. Cool. How does one see where this character appears or doesn't appear? That is my question. All right, taxes wise, how are we doing? We're also on middle tax. If we went higher taxes, would that be, no, I think it's fine, especially for how these wars are going, or not wars. We have 2 years. No, we don't have 2 years. We have 2 years until we do this. The French have changed their government. King Louis de Bourbon has taken over. Don't hate me, but low-key, it might be better to restart and do everything over again that you understand. I hate you guys. Okay. So, you're saying that don't hate me. France is monarchist. So you're saying that because I didn't do that all in the right order, I didn't get the gold. I didn't get the grain or the corn tax that quickly. I thought we were doing fine. Is it better for you to get more views on YouTube or TikTok? Johnny, technically, it doesn't really matter. We aren't monetized on TikTok, so actually the answer is YouTube, technically, because on TikTok, we aren't monetized, which we're trying to. So if you liked what you've been seeing, me bitching and complaining about Victoria 3, which is classic me, you should follow us there. But Swim, Dog, Doge, you're saying we should restart. We didn't even fight a single war, and you guys are already like... And now they're radio silence on my ass. How about we run a quick little break? I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll come back and think about it. How about that? How about them apples? You know. I'm gonna use the restroom. Y'all will be happy. But what would we have done different? That's the question I'm not sure about. I don't think it's that bad. Well, either way, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back in a second. Alrighty, well, let's be fucking frank. If you guys think I should restart, I'll restart. But I'm going to be disappointed. All right, so we're restarting because chat, all the Victoria 3 heads are like, Kevin, you done goofed. And I was like, oh no, I done goofed. No, not lenient, standard. All right, so deleting the farms probably didn't need to happen. That's what you're saying. Okay, so we economically kind of screwed ourselves there. All we needed to do was go immediately into markets and then just go export. Is that what you're saying? I'm back. Focus on those things first. Okay. So that's happened. Let's go here and remove consumption tax, and then remove consumption tax, and then grain. And then you're saying go here and we set market to encourage exports. So now we're exporting a shit ton more. The price of grain is only at 7%. Did I just import a bunch of grain? Is that what just happened, actually? Actually, I'm importing the grain. That's the mistake. So we want to export the grain. Meme's right. Lower grain PM if you can get to the artificial raise the grain. All right, so government-wise, we need to have this guy in power for now. So then, would they take land voting as a thing right off the bat? Probably not. You want me to do modernization, bolster that immediately. Oh, and then production method. So right now we are... No, that's export. No, we need this. What am I doing? There we go. We importing some. We don't want to be importing any. We want to export all of that grain. And then we go to buildings and you say switch grain production to make it even more expensive, and then even more expensive. Okay, so then the market price of grain is 36. Oh no, how did that happen? How did we even get to this point? Oh no, what terrible things have befallen our nation? How could this be so true? Corn law. So this should pop off in a second. Next, we go down here, declare an interest, get the military all organized. I won't be here tomorrow. We won't be playing this tomorrow. We'll probably, next time we'll play this is not until next week. Government wages go down, you say? Government wages go down. So then that's happening. We're working on maybe this law. Land voting? Is that crazy to start off with land voting? Or policai? We could get police. It does. State penalties and turmoil goes down. Serfdom we can't do. Sneaky Spuds, inspiring to see Kevin play his favorite game. Fuck out of here, Sneaky. If you don't know Sneaky Spudsworth, you should. He is a fellow Paradox player, fanatic. Been playing some War Tales recently, which I am getting closer to probably buying because it seems fun. So we're gonna give him a shout out. Unfortunately, I don't have the system set up. Shout out at Sneaky Spuds. There we go. This is my favorite game. So then for tech wise, we should go into stock market first. Is that what you're telling me? So we can get free trade. So we'll go there and then maybe colonize. And then maybe we go to cotton gin and then atmospheric engine. But let's see. You can get off traditional ASAP. We don't have it yet, so that's not going to happen for a minute. I think we should go towards enacting. Would bureaucracy happen? No, they would hate that. I feel like land voting is a kind of a weird thing to take this early, but it would be. I'm just saying, colonize it first for extra diplomacy. Am I recording? I am recording. Good. So I can record all this. Okie dokie. Still not sure what one we should do. We're not going to do that, that's for sure. Do we want to get rid of slavery? I think slavery still makes the most sense, right? Are you done talking about the CK3 dev diary? We didn't talk about it today, unfortunately, just because we're playing Victoria, so I did not talk about it. But I'm excited. I'll probably make a video about it for tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling after this session. We could also try to ban slavery. That's done. Get rid of slavery. Okay, legacy slavery, it starts then. As for our other things, we need to do our diplomatic stuff. So let's do our diplomatic stuff. And we also need to do our decrees. Promote. Roads. Bing, bong, boom. Okay, that's done. And then decrees, not decrees. Actions. Rival. Yes. 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 Piedmont. The Italians must be gone. And then let us go and improve. Bing. Bang. Bong. Biff. Baff. Tunis. So everybody's gonna get a better opinion of us, hopefully. We can go ahead and go to our policies and see when is corn gonna make an appearance? There you go. Corn law it is. So do we need to keep them in the government? Or should we get rid of them in the government? What do you think? Make it so they don't pay taxes. Also, we can stop exporting all those goods because we're artificially inflating the cost. Okay. So now we can start actually importing, exporting things that matter to us. So iron, not yet. Tools, not yet. We aren't building anything. That makes sense. Why don't we look and build some, you guys said a mixture of opium and wood would be good. Some opium. And then let's do some resources, some wood. And then probably some iron just to iron it out. Bosnia. Have 2 there. And you're saying we shouldn't be on iron frame buildings. I think we should be. Opium for the money, wood for the tools. Opium for the money, wood for the tools. Opium for the money, wood for the tools. What is this song you're singing, Kevin? It's just one I just made up. Is it good? Nope, absolutely not. We can propose a trade deal. We could get investment right. We don't want that. Can we invade Gaza yet? Not yet. Let us just get our navy in the area. And also this, move them to down here. We're making cash. We have some this. Thanks, Niki. While I feed the kid. Lurking while I feed the kid. Nice. That makes sense. So can we change the government? Pick a sick man of EU object to focus on. Of EU, of Europe. I was going to focus on getting our learning up. I think that's probably one thing we can work on. I think we can kick them out, right? I already did that. We have social mobilities in the places with the most. I think Anka actually has more, so we'd probably pull from this guy. I wish it would show you pop, because this has the most pop. Actually, this has more pop, so we should undo it from here. Cancel. And promote here. I think those are the places with the most. Are we already bolstering the one group? God. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Your highest population is already up. Cool. Let's not on pause. New army. These guys come together. All confirm. Yes. Let's get these guys together. New army. All confirm. And then from these guys, we're gonna make a new army. It's time for the 5 guys. They're back in business. We're gonna give them a commander. Confirm. We want this commander. Maybe we'll give it to this guy. Or should we give it to a landowner? Feels like empowering the landowners is never a good idea, but maybe we'll give it to the Sunni. Mecca, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Jamal, what did they just say? Request a power block in their embassy. Can you, Swimmy, you got any explanations about the power block system? I understand that it's like this loose confederation that we have with these people, but I don't really understand it outside of that. You can decree certain things. Cohesion's not doing so well right now, but we probably could get another building. Let's go and do that. How close was this to being done? Not that close. All right, can we attack these guys? Yeah, we can. All right, let's get our 5 guys. Everyone needs an aristocracy to shoot troubles development. We want this one. Add war goal, we can't. We could sway somebody if we wanted to, maybe the British. Are the 5 guys been mobilized? Mobilize them now. We're gonna navally invade them down south. I just had a revolt, and all my African colonies are now incorporated at 850 and Belgium. Damn girl. Give me a sec. Okay, that's working out. We are not hemorrhaging cash, which is good. 4 more weeks until that's done. Our relationships are cordial. We're making 10 gold. So we probably could, if I was being realistic, we could lower our stuff a little bit. Maybe just temporarily so we can help pass these bills quicker. 83 days versus if they were this way, 81 days. Maybe. Maybe not. Power blocks are goofy. Yeah. From my understanding, they seem very goofy. I don't really understand it, but it helps me consolidate my power over this region. Still gonna take us 6 weeks. Okay. So those boys are going down there. Getting that going. Hopefully this is... Wow. See, this is the shit about the RNG in this game. 16% chance, and it gets immediately passed. But, like, we had a 54 for, like, several cycles, and it didn't pass. I understand that's RNG, but, like, sometimes XComs, baby. Okay, we conquered them. For some reason, the game consistently tells us we are a bad boy for the activities we're doing. I was gone for a long. Did we get corn law? We are working towards the laws of the corn. The corn is being inundated. They said to do it, so I said, okay. And I agree with them because we did kind of goof up in the sense that we started out with the problem of destroying some of our resources, and then I also did some other things that I probably shouldn't have done. But it's okay. We're doing okay today. Yay. All right. Let's try to strengthen our relationship even more by exporting some tobacco. What about some tea? The British. What about some sugar to the British? What about some pottery to the British? What about some silks? Nah. What about some opium? Anybody want some opium? Any opium wanters? Fabrics? No. Spanish and Tuscans. Okay, well, that's not exactly what they want. How long until we can get this? They'll accept it soon, maybe. A mining in Skopje. The industrialists. Yeah, let's get the industrialists happier. Yeah, Kev was confident, big brain, and we had to bring him back. It's too confident, big brain. Yeah, I mean, that's not unwrong. I am very much like, this should work. This should work easily. Temporary minimum wage. 10% minimum wages. Yeah. We didn't get our actor yet. We need our boy to appear, our agitator, to agitate. Again, I asked this one more time. Can we kick the landowners out of power so we can pass laws quicker? Or nah? Is that not how this works? This is also, we don't want to give popularity to somebody that isn't that guy. So let's do success chance. Looks like the French are fighting somebody. Okay, here it is. An inspiration for our age. A character appears in the Ottoman Empire. This is the boy. We go and we say overview. He's here. He's the adjutant. He's 45. If we gave him command, if you grant, he will remain an adjutant, but will also gain the ability to lead armies as general and affects the clout of the local government. Okay, interesting. That's just rumors. There's wildfires in Bosnia. That's tough. Our economy seems to be doing better already, which is good. I think that's due in part to such great leadership at the helm. Yours truly is truly the best leader. But I think it's also that we're building opium like it's like our jobs. Maybe we should switch over and see what other things we can maybe build that are domestic. Silk, not very expensive. Sugar, not very expensive. Tea, tobacco. We could do some tobaccoing. 2 tobaccos on the way. As for down here, what about these guys? Diplomatic conquest. Should we go after them? It says right now that Great Britain wouldn't join, or maybe they would join. Maybe we can convince the British to join our side. I think this is my biggest pet peeve with this game, is that this system is complicated. How much infamy do we have? We have 0 infamy. This is the shit that it's like it's unclear. So they have a plus 11. Does that mean they will join? A relative preference is calculated from the British preference to support. Either preference to support the British or is neutral score, which results in ends up lower. If you ally them, no. So we should focus on allying them before doing something silly like that. So like a trade agreement into a defensive, but I don't really want a defensive. What's their reasoning for no? Yeah, that's the thing that I don't... There's a lot of like... in this game that really kind of is a little bit too much for me, where it's just like they're giving like, maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. I need hard, fast rules. You want red numbers when declaring green means they will join. So right now, they're both neutral. So that's fine. I guess we continue to just kiss up to the Brits, give them little smooches, which we have been giving them sweet nothings, right? All right. Let us go and see if we kick these guys out of government. Will it be better? They will be still happy with us. No, they'll be neutral, and that will affect our diplomacy, I think. Okay. Yeah, we got to do a little bit more ass kissing. And you say don't do grant investment, right? Because they'll just buy up all of our business. So we shall not do that because I'm a good little lad who follows chat's demands. At this point, chat's just playing through me, and I'm making remedial decisions. But I guess what else is new? Tool time. Domestic, all domestic. Yeah. Looks like tools are not really worth it at this point. Maybe because wood is really expensive. So maybe we go and get more wood before we start doing anything crazy. Another skull, break up the crowd, or should keep the would-be tradition. Sunni pop becomes more. 24 infamy? Ooh, I'm not interested in that much infamy. That's a lot of infamy. Welcome to politics. That would be bad. I mean, yeah, I think I'm used to the systems in EU4 and CK3 where it's like, yes, they will join, or no, they will not join. There's no ambiguity. But maybe that's the niche or the nuance of this game that I need to become more familiar with. Who are these two? We should probably declare more interests. We don't have as many as I'd like. We could have helped in that war. That would probably have been smart. Like help the British, be on the British side. They would have definitely been our friends. So the Britain's at war right now. Does that mean they can join a other diplomatic play? Or will they not join another diplomatic play? Kelly, thank you for the follow. Defensive pact. You're saying I should use my obligation to get a defensive pact? Defensive pact and ally. What do we need to get more points in defensive? Power projection. If we become a great power, that would help. Indifferent block. Defensive pact -5. Yes, you owe them one. I'm getting mixed. So yes to the obligation. So yes, this, but they won't take an ally immediately. Or should I just go right into an alliance? Wait to get the points up. Ooh, interesting. It looks like the French are intervening in this war for some reason. I don't know why. France is looking sketchy as all get out. Trade unionist goes up. Okay. Normally I would probably jump in on this one, but it looks like no. Okay, so now they've joined. Got it. Military aid. It's not worth our pact. Looks like that's popping off. The war with Quinn is already over. Law has successfully proceeded to the adoption stage. Nice. We have some iron being built, and then tobacco, and then some more wood. How is the bolstering of this one group going? It's probably going to take a while because their relevance is at 9%, but because we already have an adjutant, their relevance goes up and then their pass goes down. We're radicalizing a lot of our people. What else is new? Love it. So we need to just stop looking at that and then see where else we can start improving. Maybe we start improving with some of our regional people so that we can maybe add them to the pact. This guy's already in our block. If you owe them obligations, they could use it on you. I mean, yeah, but we also want to get those things. So it's not like completely dumb, right? Confirm. So now we have this. How close are we to forming an alliance without an obligation? Should we wait for this obligation? Are we going to get 25 points? Or should we just take it? How do I see... So, go here, and we go to diplomacy. Amicable. RC, welcome in. This game is so hard to understand for me. Lol. Dude, you're preaching to the choir. There are just a lot of like small elements that I think aren't well communicated through tooltips and other things. Like it's really complex, but I think the people who truly know how to use it really enjoy it. So the British like landowners in government. God fucking damn it. Okay. Reform of the government. Get these assholes in government. Okay. Assholes are in government. They are not interested in that. They'll take it. And we can't improve with them anymore, right? No. So you're saying don't take the obligation. It's fun. No, it is fun, but I think there's a level of understanding that you truly need to get to before you start doing anything crazy. So should we do this or not? Take it. I think we should use the obligation. Or do we wait to see if our opinion drops or increases by 25 more points? Indifferent, British rank. So really we also need to get our rank up. Which would come if we did this. If we made government wages a little bit more. So the prestige wouldn't be as bad. Doesn't change it, actually. What happens if we did this? Oh, 5 reasons. We're close. What else can we get to artificially get this higher? Is there anything else we can do to get 10 more points or 6 more points other than our obligation? Because that seems excessive. Military wages isn't going to increase anything. All right, well, let's just go back down to this much and see how much it changes again. So we're already at 7, so it's not, that's fine. Does having more... This would increase our opinion, but we're already maxed, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty, well, let's see. Now, if we did this, oh, okay, it doesn't even matter. Is unable to support due to it's allied with us. Okay, so, well. There's another thing. Let's go and mobilize these boys and then send them to this front. You got loads of money now. Time to... Upping the minimum wage. Okay. So let's up our military. We got colonization done just in the nick of time. We have our navy here, right? Yeah, our navy is here. Looks like it's just going to be us. We could sway the British, but I think for now we don't. We still have yet to adopt this. Our diplomacy is down. Let's go see if we can declare more interests and actually get more rivals. The Swedes will be our rivals. The Brazilians, the Bavarians. Sure, I'll shit on the Bavarians real quick. Same with the Brazilians. Same with the Swedes. Willing to fight anybody and anybody. As for these units, no infantry unit can be upgraded to line. Okay. Legacy of Slave is done. That means we can now move on to these affairs, or no? Nope. Frontier, colonial resettlement. We need to reform our government so that people are actually interested in it. Should we do land voting? Because who's not allowing us to do this? We just need the army or rural folk involved. If we go to reform our government, we could get it to this. That's actually good. So now we can have colonial efforts. This is a homeland for primary culture. Colonize is limited to those states and connected to the capital state by land. No. Rural doesn't like that, and rural doesn't like that. Okay, so that doesn't actually help anything. But why are you going after Africa? We need resources, and Africa is resources. We could do census, which I think would piss off everybody. We could do land voting, which would piss off some people. Why don't we do this first? Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's the only reason we're doing this. Also, because you guys said so, and I say, sure. Okay, who is this? Is this our agitator? Okay, perhaps it can be greener pastures elsewhere. No, we do not want to be exiling him. No time for timidity. Move needs drastic change. So, 3 options will happen. Radicalist new approach. Modernization movement gets failed relaunch, and political movement activists. Get off traditional. No time for timidity. What's this other one? I don't care. So you're saying we wanted to get off we can't get off traditional. Everybody hates it. Like this one, Ottomans are already enacting process. Must have the laws. We need to get rid of serfdom. Agrarian. Must have romanticism. Industrial ban. We can't do that. Extraction. Ottoman is the subject of another nation. No. So that's the thing, is we can't get off traditional right yet. Get market liberal in leadership. Okay. Should have been paying attention. It doesn't seem like it's going to matter though. Get off serfdom. Let's finish radical. Let's do radical segregation first, and then we'll go after serfdom, because I don't think we'll naturally win that. Did we already incorporate that? We did. Let us also see what this is all about. A new escape. St. Peter's of yet another violent crackdown on the Russian labor movement. Outrage. The Russians are always going to be kind of our enemies, so the trade unionists can join them. Great for them. We should go here, and we should build more this and this and this. 3 of those. We're building wood, which is great. This war is nearly done already. Homesteading is preferred. This is a setback, isn't it? Offer. This will count as a setback. No. We can cash for a little bit more. What is the 22% chance? Okay, that's fine. This war is pretty much over. Okay. So, we can incorporate this. What are the buildings we got here? We got iron and we got coal. So we need to do our best to increase infrastructure, reduce turmoil, and make that money. Why is this still... I thought we built a... Or we didn't build a port, did we? Alright, let's get this actually. That's going to be 39 weeks. Yikes. The in-game graphics are good. I mean, yeah, the game itself looks really nice. There are just a lot of elements of it that are just a little too... I don't know. Nuanced, maybe is not the right word. It's just, I don't... Like, I'm presented this information, and its game acts like I'm supposed to know the answer immediately without giving me the full picture. But I think that just also comes with time, and I'm just bemoaning it all the time. We are doing bad with our influence. What can we do to get more influence? I think we can stop this. We are cordial with the Prussians. I think the Prussians and the British are probably going to be our best friends right now. Do road maintenance to decrease time. I don't know if the Sunni like us, do they? They do not, unfortunately. But we can go off road maintenance for here for a second and then go back down here. See how that takes. It's 34 weeks. Saved 5 weeks. Pretty decent. It's also 1839, so that means it is time to go and fight the Egyptians soon. Let's get some cannons from the British. How much unrealized wages are we dealing with right now? I think we can come back there. Yeah. Ankara is making cash, not cash. Looks like Persia is having a bad time. New leadership enacted for character appears, or looks like reform our government. Kick these guys out, I guess. Game is fucking complicated. Yeah, it is very complicated, but it also seems like you guys have a pretty good handle on it. What does this do? Improves relations, leverages generation for diplomatic acts, sovereign nation. I assume this is a good thing. Quest power block embassy. What does it give us? 400 leverage on diplomatic place. So if I were to then go and make them a thing. Okay, it's September. We are still hemorrhaging cash. We have low diplomacy, but I think it is maybe time to look and see what our deal will be. Sure. Who are these people? This is our lieutenant general and a army politician. Sure, let them fight. Popular exile manifesto. Peasant movement gets popular or lose popularity. Sure. Land reform is probably good for us. It is October. Let us come back from here and see. Okay, they're losing that. That's fine. Business. Interest groups political strength. And we gain 5 legitimacy, or the facts do not call for any action intervene. Appeasement of the Ottoman French Association. Who is in the Ottoman French Association? It's just the intelligentsia. But we do get 5 legitimacy. Would 5 legitimacy change our lives in any way? It would bring us above the threshold. This is like the first time I ever understood a stream well. I'm glad. It's called Victoria 3. That is what we're playing. Let's do this, because it then brings us into that next threshold, which makes everything a little bit easier. We've in the approach, all of a sudden we have a huge iron drop off. What is it going to? Tools and workshops, new import. Let's go and get more iron from the British and then probably Piedmont. Okay. Once we have access to attacking these people, we'll find out if we can actually even do it. The French markets will only give us 3 cannons. That's not going to be enough. Should we go upgrade our units? Probably. I mean, the other thing about this game is the music is always really good. I think, without a doubt, they always do a really good job with the music. It always be popping. I know I just came onto Twitch from YouTube. Yes, I know we have isolation, and we're not maybe able to do as well there. I think we can come back from somebody. I don't love how great our decay has been. All right. Let us do diplomatic play of return state and see what they say. So, the French, for fuck's sake, are going to join against us. The Persians would also maybe join against us. Why the French are interested in this, I have no clue. Traditionally, it's like the Russians or the Austrians, but the French are homies and have decided to be absolute assholes. So, what is the French vibe like? Market liberal. Is that why they're joining them? Because they're like market liberals. So if we go here and we say return, different government's ideology. I don't think the French or the British are strong enough to beat the French. If you could get a defensive pact with them. I don't think so. Seeing as we already have a defensive pact with the others. Try returning state on the Anatolian province. No, it seems like they are interested no matter what. That's not good. And so are the Persians, which I don't really want to fight the Persians. They're not hard, but they're just not somebody I'm interested in fighting. Why do the French have interests on this area? What about Aleppo? Still. Is it just because they're homies? They have a defensive pack or something? Fucking, of course they have a defensive pack. When did you get this defensive pack? Can I see when they got the defensive pack? Why the fuck does Egypt have a defense? I hate this game so much. This was supposed to be an easy little thing. This was the easier part of it. I think it's a fake interest. Check if it used to be bug. You can't see it. Well, it's a defensive pack, so it seems like they're gonna join no matter what. Which is not great for our situation. What is the way around this defensive pack? We have the British who would join us. We don't really have help from the Austrians. They don't seem like they would join. But maybe who hates the French? Let's start there. Maybe we can build a little coalition together. Right now, where's rivals? They don't even have rivals. Truces, guaranteeing independence, defensive packs. Spain. The social streamers, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are, oh fuck, it's Lath. What am I talking about? Hi Lath, how you doing? I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? Welcome in. We're getting our ass handed to us. We're trying to reform Rome as the Ottomans, and the first thing we do is try to attack the Egyptians, and they have a defensive pact with the British, or with them. Help the French in a war and declare on Egypt. Yeah. It's not great. It's not good times. I think it's because we went too fast into a solid relationship with these guys, which, yeah, okay. So we just got to keep an eye out for an opportunity to join a defensive war with them, or better yet, the French fall apart into the Second Republic or something like that. Can you start a diplomatic play while you're in a other war, though? I thought that was like one of the things you couldn't do. Ethno-nation. No, we don't want that. We do need to work on importing more guns, some small arms. We are hemorrhaging cash. Probably shouldn't have upgraded our military, but let's look at our military stuff real quick. We can lower our military a little bit. All right, at least that port got built, so now we have access to this stuff, even though the port is gonna have a hard time finding labor, and clippers are expensive. I'm the captain now. Should we start building up here? That doesn't seem like there's enough job seekers to start making iron and such, but maybe just 2 little buildings wouldn't be the worst. I know it's not incorporated yet, so and construction stuff might be a little bit rough, but let's move the decree to here. 4 weeks, that should be done. Cool. Locust swarms, you love to see it. Mosul is having locusts. When did they start adding that kind of event to this game? How familiar am I with Vicky 3? Not. To be honest, of the Paradox games, it's my least competent one. I would say it goes CK3, EU4, Hoi, Victoria. There's just a lot of elements that I don't really understand for lots of reasons. What's that? No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, because it's not slow. Nice. But wouldn't a port in the South Africa be a convoy port? Yeah, it's kind of gave up on it, to be honest. Just gave it to one too many chances to be fully fun. I think the hard thing is it's just like there's just a lot of ambiguity, whereas the other games I've realized they're yes or no's. It's like you attack this person, these people are going to attack you. If you don't attack these people, then you can get an alliance this way. It's like it feels like there's just like a lot more fluidity, and I'm used to hard yeses and nos in my Paradox games. Who does Egypt have as a defensive pact? It's the French. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. It is I, Perry, enchanté. So we're pretty much just gonna wait until they have a diplomatic play and try to join it, so that we can, you know, be friends, be homies, be the #1 homies. But at least radical segregation seems to be about to be adopted, hopefully. Oh shit, I forgot. I just messed that up. Cool. Orthodox is fine. All right, well, next time. Oh, racial. I don't know why I said radical. Good comms. That's fine. I do see I don't see Poland. Have you seen the light finally? Poland actually exists. It's just the city of Krakow. But the what is that called? The Great, not the Great Divide, where Austria and Russia and Prussia all took part in destroying the poor Poles. Yeah. Welcome, Imp. How are you doing? Oh god, that's precious. I mean, it is precious. Looks like we have prestige up, which is nice, I guess. We have a decent cordial relations. We have yet to get closer to the Corn Laws, but we are working closer to that. Our navy is now more improved. 75% chance and still not being able to adopt it. The RNG gods are not with us this day. We do have the cotton gin, which is nice. Right now, we're kind of, well, I was really expecting us to get the Syrian one really quickly, because that one felt like an easy win. Now the British don't even want to be friends with us. Britain, what happened? We used to be such good pals. They don't want to form an alliance because we don't have the things, but I think we can come back from our vassals. Stop improving with this guy, and stop improving with this guy. Still not enough. So I think the one we're now looking towards is probably bureaucratic reform, and then also we need to get people more able to read. So I think we'll probably start after I do a couple more cotton buildings, because I know cotton is king, as they say. Or I guess didn't that turn out to be true, that cotton wasn't king? It was grain that was actually the more dominant resource. We can do some iron here if we wanted to. We'll wait on that. Fish? No. Industry-wise. Paper? No, that's not it either. Let's look at, actually, we haven't really looked at our markets in a second, so. Right now, the basic grain is still a huge expenditure. I think we can get rid of that. I think that was on because I made that on, so everybody's life was much more difficult. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna be lurking. Sounds good. Thanks, Imp. Also, you know what'd be great is if the French... Don't the French usually have like a Republican streak? One question, why the Ottomans? I don't know. Ask YouTube. I put a poll out on YouTube and everybody was like, you know what? Ottomans. I had Greece, France, and the UK on the list, but everybody was like, Nah, let's do the Ottomans. It's chill. You'll love it. It will be a grand experience. Orange. Are these the the Boer people? No, not yet. All right. New law. Who dis? Laws wise. We want to get off traditional. We want to try to do agrarianism, or we want to get off. We want tenant farmer. Get off serfs, get on tenants. Or do we want homestead instead? No, I think that pisses off the other people way too much. Anti-Russia requests that we establish an embargo. Sure, I can establish an embargo on these assholes. Boom. This is the Orthodox rights movement. Sure. Funding goes down. And now we have stock markets. So our bureaucracy goes back up. So we can use it more fluidly. Tenant? Did I say tenant farming? Yes, I did. Okay. So, reforming our government, I think we're fine how we are. We have no institutions, so that doesn't matter. Our bureaucracy is massive. We aren't hemorrhaging cash, which is good. So we don't need to raise taxes per se. You want homesteading? Surf is worse. I don't think if we went and tried to do the other one, it would piss off the local governors way too much, and they might become radicalized. And I can't have them radicalizing right now. Yeah, that's annoying that they wouldn't even consider joining us. Okay, well, that's fine. We have lathe on deck, and then atmospheric engines, so we can start doing more of that stuff. More coal and more steel. Looks like we could get this, and we could ask, would the French join us? We can negotiate for some conquest of land, which is nice. They would give us this. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Imp. You still don't have the market leader. No, we don't. He actually got exiled, I think. Or he died. So we might be screwed. Well, he's gone, I think. He did. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you guys gonna say what I think you're about to say? If you say what you're about to say, I'm gonna be very unhappy. So our options are peasant movement and peasant movement. Yeah, we're not gonna restart. Fucking rip corn law. That's why I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Under Muhammad Allah, I believe. Egypt has broken away. Yeah, I don't know who the leader is. It's just some small child. Alrighty. Let's use the restroom and run an ad. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll be right back. One more try. All right, we changed our top. Seeing as we needed some new juju, let's get our glasses on so we go full paradox content creator on you. So I'm looking like Tommy K now. All right. Unfortunately, we saved over that first save. So let's do enable Iron Man save version 3 start. All right. Okay. This is the last reset. If it doesn't work after this one, fucking life be damned. Let's begin the process of doing things like removing this, and then going grain, and then going this, and we say encourage exports, and then we go, ooh baby boy, don't we love exporting grain? It's our favorite hobby. And we're gonna make it expensive. That's a decent amount, and then we go to market, and we're only at 12%. So then we go here, and we go to buildings, and we say, let's make this shit expensive. Let's make this shit expensive. I realize that the same affiliate Rookie has in my chat. I'm not earning points here. I have the same affliction. Oh, Rookie has in my chat. I'm not earning points. Why are you not earning points? Define your goals before pressing play. Oh, we're going after the corn law because chat thinks it's a good idea. I'm gonna turn down all of these things for now. Is the market value up? It isn't up enough, so we go and export even more. That should affect it now. 22%. Guess what? More. Export. Export. We also need to declare interests in the south here so that we can do that. That. Maybe not that one. This one. Okay. 24%. Is this importing? Let's make sure we're not importing anything of the sort market-wise. Trade routes. We are importing grain, so we shall not do that. We don't need to be exporting that. So now, market-wise, we are at 36%. That is good. So then We will unpause and a couple things will happen. But before we unpause, we need to do our decrees. Road maintenance. Here. Promotes here, 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 here. No, not here. Oh, popping my back. We also need to declare our rivals. I don't think we go with the defensive pact against the Brits that early, especially with how much we need that land from the Egyptians. I think we wait. We take Gaza for sure, but we wait on everything else. Let's go and improve with the big boys. I said the big boys and some of the little boys. So all the boys love us. You said colonization first. Didn't really happen, so we didn't really need to colonize first. I think we go stock exchange, colonization. No, how about this? Not colonization. Cotton, then colonization, because we never made it close enough to start colonizing that area just yet in all the time we did. I break the silence. There's no silence. The silence is only in your head. Is there anything else I'm missing? They're in government. We can start doing legacies. Should we do tenant farming first or just rip off the band-aid and try to get this done? No, that's 72%, so no, that's not happening. I think we try to do legacy slaves because nobody disdains that. So corn law shall pop, right? Should pop. There it goes. The popping is popped. We can now go and stop exporting those goods. Bringing our economy back into focus. Budget-wise, we can also go here and change to no priority. And then we go back to the market and we start importing goods such as furniture. Cannot do any furniture. How about clothes? Can't do any clothes. British market, actually. Grain. Can do some from them, but I don't think so. We shall do iron. Nope. Fabric, no. Fertilizer, no. Fish, maybe. Fruits, no. Furniture, really? Nobody has good furniture? Take colony first for extra diplomatic interests. I mean, I don't agree with that, Swim. We don't... It does diplomatic interests gives us more than... It just lets us have options, right? In different regions. But I don't think there's like to be honest, I don't think it's necessary. I removed the grain tariff. Thanks for the reminder. So now we're making 21 a month, which doesn't include what we're about to build. Let's do construction here, and then let us do a opium. I think we do a mix of opium, 2 opiums, and then 2 woods. Get that going, and then we're gonna up this to the better standard. Is that all we need to do? I think for now it is. These guys are not in power. They are cooperative with us, which is good. Go for China. Now you're changing the whole strat, guys. You want me to go for China? Like attack them? Seems unrealistic. Chat's changing their minds. Classic flip-flopping of chat. Okay. These guys join this army. Confirm. And we just get our 5 guys that we'll need for the war effort. Confirm. Should we make that guy a commander when he inevitably takes things? For the Opium Wars. Oh. We'll join the Opium War, that's for sure. We have an interest now there, so that this time it will be effective. We can go here and get these guys in the region. All right. Not making that much cash, obviously. First couple of weeks are tough. We are not hemorrhaging money. Should we go and increase our legitimacy by lowering taxes? Does that bring us into the next zone? It does give us into the next zone. So we can wait. You can't join. You have to start it. How does one begin the Opium War? Last time I checked, you can join Britain. I thought so too. Okay. We have to bolster that one group. Government's overall modernization. We want to bolster these guys. All right. That's the group that he's involved in, or will be involved in, hopefully, when he appears. Okay. Can we attack these guys yet? We can do our diplomatic play. We shall do our diplomatic play. There's another war goal. We could sway the British if we really wanted to, which is kind of crazy that we can do that. Mobilize. Cool. Opium is being built in the one province. We are literally on 0-0 authority. That's great. South China is interested to go for sway them for a treaty port and then add war reps if they don't join. What is this Fuji? I guess we're too late. We already started the other one, so it doesn't exactly matter. Let's go speed 5 for now. We're low on iron as expected. Let's import some from who's got the best iron in all the business? Tuscans. So Kevin, how is the game compared to CK3 or EU4? It's complicated. I would say this game is more an economic political sim and less about the military mechanics. So there's a lot going on in general. The biggest issue, I think, for me, and I've experienced thus far, is that we are constantly... there's just constant influx of information that I don't know the answer to, and is causing me distress. I am distressed. Let us see if we can get a... No. More wages. All right. Our 5 guys are about to take off. We're navally invading these guys. We have a fleet. Let's go. Confirm 6 weeks later. That war will be done. We'll keep an eye out over here. Maybe we can get this done quickly. Break up the crowd. No. Not getting 26 infamy. So no map painting. No, map painting can happen. It's just not as it's not as like expected of the game. It's more of a like byproduct, if that makes sense. 2 keeps us still within happy. So let us do that one. The war is over. We are happy that that is happening. We can incorporate this. We are now still low on this and maybe. How close are we to getting a trade agreement? 12 reasons. I think if we went and upped our budget on some stuff, this and this, we'd probably be able to get it. Soon. Okay, so now you're saying I can do a diplomatic... You're saying I should attack these guys? That seems like insanity. You're saying just take land. Why? That's... Chat, I need a little bit more than just do it. We had a whole other plan that we were trying to work through, and you guys were like, no. This is now the plan. Check the British relation first. They'll take grant investment right. Proposed trade, not yet. They're cordial, but they're not anything more than that. We're still hemorrhaging iron. A lot of that is to do with our buildings of stuff. Right? I think the buy orders are coming from barracks, tools, arm industry, construction sector. It's the construction sector that is causing us mostly that. Which is fine. I think we can stabilize that in a second, especially if I do this. Check conquer them now. I just don't understand why taking this state would help us. British say they might join us. You've yet to convince me that is a good play, especially for the rest of our situation. Sure, a moment worthy. Prestige goes up. Modernization, exile, manifesto. Good. We still have yet to get our guy in power. It's the war reps we want. Okay, understood. Encourage the Ottoman British policy. Ottomans relationship deteriorates by 20%. Sure, I don't really care about the Ottomans, or not the Ottomans. Why don't we just try to take a treaty port? You know? I think it's madness. This path that you have me on is madness. I know why they choose to do this. Let's do some tool building. It says not here. Furniture? No. What is the market saying we should work on? Goods wise, tools are expensive. Who'd thunk it? Wallachia. If we built it here, it says it's not going to be worth it. We're going to do it anyways. Okay, let's see. We can attack these guys right off the rip. Looks like the British are in a -4 position. Let's get our boys, send them to this front. Hopefully nobody else joins us. I think we have a situation we're trying to figure out. And this has gone down again. That's unfortunate. Okay. Succession chance goes down, or a prime opportunity to break the bill for the deadlock. Long-term sacrifices, unpopular compromise. I'm not trying to piss off the landowners just yet, because we kind of need them for our stuff. I think we just take what we're taking. I'm gonna stay out of the Chinese business. It's not a dub for us, I don't think. All right. Legacy slavery is taking a while. How is this doing? Are you diplomatically best friends with the French yet? No. Thank God. Request military aid. 4% chance. Not gonna happen. How about Argentina? Menace, you are a literal menace. This man is trying his darndest to just put whatever madness afloat. He is living up to his own name in every sense of it. Okay, split that. Go for US. Okay, cool. So, do you have all the DLCs added? Yes, we do have all the DLC. How long is this going to take? Let's put it at Anchorage. 25 weeks? That's fine. Still don't have economic shortages. That's fine. War is over. We still have not gotten that event, the Corn Law event. We don't have the adjutant here. Still no adjutant agitating. Okay. Next, we shall build more resources. Cotton, why not? Opium, sure thing. And then timber. Okay. This conflict got out of hand. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and incorporate this. It's gonna take a while, 21 years, that makes sense. So then we go and gain access to this, and we go 1, 2, 3. And then we go and take our decrees. Is this what you're supposed to do with the decrees? You're kind of supposed to just kind of move them all around whenever you need them. So that's the vibe I'm getting from the road maintenance one, at least. So just like plop that down there so that these decrees go by faster. Well, this port isn't done yet, so maybe I should have done the port first. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? How is the open war started? We have an interest. British say maybe. But we're real screwed if the British don't join. You know? An interesting inspiration of our age. Yes. There is our boy. So now we can go and try to get him. Why can't he be promoted? Interest group is persuaded by a political agreement of the agitator. If I grant him a generalship, he'll remain an adjutant, but will also gain the ability to lead army general with a command rank affecting the cloud of local lists. Kevin, so one last, what's this time period? For this game, it's 1980, or it's 1836 to 1936. Save if they don't join reload. So the movement he's in is the modernization movement, which we've been bolstering. Is there anything we can do to help bolster? Like, is there another decree that I can do that helps promote that? You can go past 1936. And landowners are in government still, yes. And much to my chagrin, they are in power. Should I exile their leader? Arrange an accident? We don't have any secret police. Polici. Which nation can form Rome? Technically, the Greeks are the only ones who can form the Byzantines, but seeing as we are the Ottomans who took over the Byzantines, we decided to play as them. You need to bolster, yeah. Okay. Disagreement between the two groups. Let us look at their relationship. So plays Greece. We put it up to a vote, and chat said you should play as this. Suppress the other political movements. Okie dokie. Like the ones like the peasant movement or the pro-slavery movement. We don't have that much. I don't know if you realize, but we don't have that much authority. That's a shit ton of authority. All right, we're gonna kick them out of power for now. Because they're not great. Okay, this is done. And then we can switch the decree. Back down here to get our ports done. We're making decent amounts of money where our diplomacy or our influence is not great. Positive outcome, great. Sucks because it's hard. Yep. British are not interested in our plans, our ideas. They kind of see us as cordial, but nothing more than that. Probably don't love the fact that we made a play for these two lands so quickly, but whatever. Do something that makes the movement mad. Okay. So the movement doesn't love the fact that we have most of the things. They did get popular exiled and manifest in initial enthusiasm for the movement. So they are trending upwards. So I don't know what else we can do. Stop decree, start to... Okay. Bing, pong, boom. It only will let us suppress one movement, really. What movement should we suppress? The ones that are more relevant, like this one, like the peasant movement. This one, the Greeks. Just go ahead and suppress the Greeks. Tell them to get got. Did this port finish building? It did. Okay, so isolation should end there. Just move our roads. That should finish up quicker. They're all pretty much here except for those two. We're short on some resources. It's iron. Who'da thunk? It's iron. Let's import some iron from the Swedes, maybe. Looks like these guys. Oh, we can join the British for support unconditionally. That's not going to give us anything, obviously. Biggest. Okay. Why don't we try to support these guys? Ask for a war goal. Ask for war reps from... that's not going to do it. Well, good luck there, bruv. Looks like you're on your own. I would love to support you in giving us land. I don't think the war reps is... I know the war reps is super crucial, but like, I just also don't think it's that important to get that as quickly as you were making it seem. Okay. How old is this man? He's 33 years old. Does granting a command give him anything? Is it gonna help us? Imprisoning him won't be good, I would imagine. Okay, colonies is next. Okay. We can stop improving with some of our people there. We can also go and declare ourselves rivals with the Swedes and the Dutch, I guess. No. This law is slowly making grounds. Our soldiers regularly perform maneuvers near the border of Russia, having our troops parade all over the borders as if nothing could be useful display of power, especially if fame is it's an accident. They lose some prestige, will result in a diplomatic incident in Anatolia, giving 28 infamy to Russia and reducing relationships with 6 countries. Relationships with Russia will go down. The Ottomans, the British, the Austrians. Sure, an excellent idea. So we're just shitting on the Russians for reasons. Suppress the largest group. Right now it is technically the Greeks that were the most. It looks like they might be agitated enough. They're at 35%. Do they need to be in protesting mode? What would agitate them more are this movement. We pretty much have all the things that would agitate them. So they're like at the biggest agitation. Sweet, it's to the adoption progress now. If we put them back in government. Could we then put them in? No. What is the exact verbiage? They pass a law by they dislike. We can, once we get this one done, we'll go try to fake pass a law and see what happens. Proposed trade agreement? They say no for what reason? 27 reasons why. Well, that's not very nice of them. Let us look at our markets just to make sure that we are doing the right things. We are classically not. Britain's getting their situation figured out in the Qin dynasty. Those poor louts. These guys are mad down here, but at least we have market access, though it be small. We'll work on that in the future. Enactment success went down. Great. Sure. We don't have sulfur yet, so we can't be doing that. Wrought iron tools, great. Probably need more tools. This is the other thing I don't really understand is how labor works in the game. Like, you think it would work, but because just there aren't enough of that type of labor in the region, it's like kind of tough. Subsidized? Imp, thank you for the hydration reminder. First time I ever seen TikTok stream Vic 3, maybe any Paradox game, to be honest. We stream a lot of Paradox games. This is the first time I've ever done this. Sure. We need to be building things. Let's see. How's the opium deals? Decent. What about cotton? We don't actually have that much job seekers here, so we might look for places that need more job seekers. Let's see what tea's got. Let's see what tobacco's got. Silk? No. Banana? Wheat. Vineyards. Rice. Let's go back to industry. Let's see if any... Wallachia has... Albania has wood. Albania, of course Albania has wood. Classic Albania. Let's just get these two here, and then we'll switch over the decree. Is there a way to make the decree switch quicker? Because that feels like it should be a little bit more quicker. We also need to have social mobility. This is kind of screwing us social mobility wise. And we're now down to 18% passing. Great. I'm going to trying to keep you alive. Thank you, Imp. Build farms in places with lots of peasants. It will turn the farmers in without education qualification. We can do that. We can do that. That's the thing is this little like step by step of turning things around. So let's go to society? No, culture or population. So the pops here, everybody's a peasant. What's the top earner? We don't have that many job seekers, so we probably should make some peasant farmers here. Farmers are dumb. They can't suddenly know how to make guns. Build farms in places with lots of peasants. Will turn them into farmers without the education qualifications. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Peasants don't know, but like, I feel like if you are a farmer, you can do rudimentary tasks. Okay, wait. What is this? Bulgaria is popping off on us? No. Somebody gets a promotion. Great. Oh, shit. Okay, what's this dude doing? No, it's time for Timidity. It's time for him to do some drastic changes. Hopefully 33% chance they get radicalized approach. And then we go to the movement and we find out that they are not actually that radicalized. They're at 32%. Really, we just need to pass this law. I wonder if we could do this to help speed up the process. All right. Let us see if we can get a trade agreement. We can't. Investment right, we can't. Doing a better job of making people like us. What is our legitimacy at? 5 legitimacy is not it. It looks like we can put him in power. So if we were put these guys temporarily. Grant leadership. Okay, so the exile is now the leader of this organization. Does that change things significantly? Right? So now he's in charge. So effectively now these other things like protectionism and compulsory schools and all that shit will start being able to be passed. Yeah, our government system changed a lot. If we reform, we'll keep him in power, right? That makes sense. 67 is pretty decent. We're only hemorrhaging a little bit of cash. Also, what year is it? It is January. How bad would this war be? Great Britain would side with the Egyptians because they fucking hate us. Why? The Austrians, neutral. The Russians are neutral. Why are they joining the Egyptians of all time? Ideology, economic imperialism, turmoil, homestead innovations now. Well, should I get rid of... But we're still working on legacy slaves. We're still not there yet. Is this idiotic to... Yeah, it is idiotic to try to do this. Really what we should do is continue to form better relations with these guys. They will take an alliance? Should we take the pact and get an alliance with the Brits? So that they won't join against us in this war. Because they'll be our allies. I think, right? What? It's interesting that they won't take a defensive pact, but they will take an alliance. What is their 37 reasons? I feel like this is the move, because big money queen. Okay. Okay, so now we go and say return, confirm. We should have upgraded our army. Our army's not even that upgraded, is it? Mobilize. Right now we can sway a decent amount of people to join us, which I think is kind of wild. How much infamy does adding... This is the other thing I don't really understand about the war system in this game. So Yeah, I'll take that. When we go here and we start to add more things in, it's going to piss more people off. Like, should I not try to go for all of this in one bite? That's the question. Your highest pop states add in enlistment effort. Indian bid, please. Not that. So, stop suppressing. Should I stop supporting? Because we don't need to bolster this anymore because he's in power. Your highest pop states add enlistment effort. We don't have conscriptions though. But we should mobilize all our troops. Set this guy to defense. We're going to send him to this border over here. Send these guys to this border. Raise 0 conscripted. Raise 0 conscripted. Raise 0 conscripted. It seems like we cannot raise conscripted. Alrighty. They're confident. Let's also get our navy back up here. Then we can like naval invade them like a insane person. Alright, let's see who joins, if anybody does. Right now, we can sway the Russians for some reason, which is madness. We can sway the Brits. Sway with a call for allies. Should we call the Brits in? Everybody does not seem like they would join. Right now, either one. I'm concerned that if we add more war goals, that they will join, though. Oh, I see. We just have to outline. So, like, bing, bang. Don't sway if you don't need to. Others may join against you. Okay. Let's just go ahead and add in the rest of our war goals and see how bad that goes for us. Let's add Syria and see what everybody's vibe is. Let's add in a lot of this and see. They'll add in exchange for Wallachia. Thank you. Okay, I'm like nervous. All right. Looks like they don't want to join either. I think we're good. Right? We could just call in the Brits because they're our allies, but that might convince the Austrians to join. They are confident. So... where did we send those recruits to? Those conscripts. All right, slavery is finally done. You want us to go free trade immediately? Is that what you're saying? Free trade? Swims. Homestead intervention. Right? Free trade or protection? I think free trade makes the most sense because it gives us Traditional first. Okay. We can't do intervention because we don't have serfdom. So then you're right. We have to go to homestead. Enact the homesteads. Okay. Looks like the Russians are no still, which is good. They might declare neutrality here soon. These guys are doing fine. We definitely need more importing of stuff, but let's also go here and up our military spending for a sec, and then let's go to military. Add all your return states raise conscription when the war starts. The return states have all been added. I think. Are you saying add as primary? So now add these because nobody's gonna come in. Or nah. Also, why are they confident? Leave it like that, okay. These guys all are on full attack. Reckless advantage. Pillage. Raise 11 conscripts. This should be an easy win, I assume. I know nothing though. Okay. I kind of get that now. That makes a lot more sense to me. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks. Very nice. 3 hours. I mean, yeah, we did take a long time to get this going. Can I take these guys off this? I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, we are pushing pretty hard on them. We are hemorrhaging cash. Let's see if we can offset some of that hemorrhage. Let's import some of this. Artillery isn't gonna help us, but let's do it anyways. And then arms. That's what the Chinese war reps are for. I mean, you're right, but I think once the war is over and done with, we will be in a much better place. Let me take a bite of food, though. Some nice curry. Some nice hot curry. We could also do that. Deal with any sort of this. Authority comes down. That's fine with riots here. Yeah, I'd like to not have the riots happening. All right, so the corn law is happening. We need now to just get to free trade. after we passed this law, which it took us a couple resets. You know, I'll be the first to admit, but good to do. Hopefully things are in a better place now. Trade unionists have joined the Anti-Russia League. Great. I don't understand. All right, well, this war should be ours, right? Once we've taken their capital, they're gonna be like, oh no, that's terrible. I don't understand what's this. This is the shit that kind of bothers me about this game, is that the switching of the borders and all that can be really annoying. But I think we're about to get Homestead, which is nice. So now we can do free trade, right? That's what we want, free trade. Or do we want laissez-faire? Or an intervention, because it doesn't piss them off. Homestead plus intervention equals free trade. Okay. Got it. This war, I think, is pretty much buttoned up at this point, which is good. Kind of won in a landslide here. I think it might be time to start building some universities. So we can educate the people. How many populace do we have here? We have like 68,000 peasants. Maybe we should build some universities kind of everywhere. Get the people all smartened up. Sweet. Now we need to incorporate these lands. Go ahead and incorporate. And Aleppo was already a part of this. Same with this one. Cool. So now we're still hemorrhaging a little bit of cash. What does that do in part 2? Government funding and such. Yeah, we do have intervention first. Swim, what are you talking about? Chill. Chill. Daddy, chill. Let's get Piedmont in here. We have a bunch of things we should probably start promoting people. Again, let's go to our decrees and change them around. Let's do one here. Let's do one here. Let's unenlist these groups. Let's do support this, this, and that. Cool. All right, so we've got our lands back. Can we start working towards getting any of these guys into another like reducing them down further. Like if we could annex the subject and they would accept, doubtful. Because how's the block doing? The block's doing decently. If we went to, we could evangelicalize some of these people. Tunis. We could offer exempt from service. Sure. Wooden tools, wooden tools. I need these people to be smart though, right? Wooden tools, wooden tools. All right, where's our wooden tools? We're locked out here. Why? Because insufficient resources, aka probably not enough dickheads. We're gonna work on wood. What is insufficient resource quantity? Are we literally maxed out on wood here? Somehow we did that? Yeah, we maxed out on our wood. Oh, that sucks. Universities are expensive. Yeah, but we need to catch up. I guess maybe we don't need as many. This is too many to be. All right. I hear you. It's too many. We can't be doing that many universities. Cause like getting 1 or 2 in here would be great. Maybe 1 more. You know? I love CK3. How difficult is Victoria to learn? Seeing as I'm still in the learning stages. Can be very difficult. Modernization room goes up. Should we reform our government? Kicking these guys out. They are loyal, but it does get rid of the success chance. So, wow. Never mind. Damn. So they were the ones keeping the success chance so high. More wages. You need the landowners, man. You need the landowners, man. I mean, you're right. Why do they make the government so shit, though? You know? I mean, we could also come back down on military wages a little bit. Losing 3 gold or 3,000 isn't as bad. The Ottoman French alliance that doesn't exist. How do the French feel of us? What about an investment agreement? What's the difference between those two? An investment agreement gives them diplomatic between 2 countries establishing mutual foreign investment rights. Is that still not a smart move? As usual, we've successfully established higher learning. I think the through point of our university building would be better. Do everything you can with the landlords just because of how we've established that relationship now. Can we establish a colony? We do not Any colonial growth. Okay, so maybe... Maybe what we have to do is get rid of autocracy and get land voting in so that they can more effectively run the government. What do you think, guys? Oh, we have tech we need to do. Let's do per capita taxation. Let's work on this and this next, and this. All right, Doge, thanks for stopping by and helping out. We appreciate you. We will be playing more of this probably next week. I plan to just do it every week, play a little bit more of it. We don't try to do it all in one go. Looks like there's some droughts happening. Excusez-moi? French radical revolt? Who should we join? The French Republic? We get a trade agreement from them? Right? I think that makes the most sense, right? Get a trade agreement for free. We don't really have to send a whole unit. We can just mobilize a small one to help. French Radicalist Republic will bankroll us if we join them. What does a bankroll look like? One country pays parts of their income to another based on the weekly tax revenue. How do I see their weekly tax revenue? Look at this guy. Chancellor Louis Blanqui versus... who are these guys? President Emmanuel de Polygon. Look at his little armor. He's a cutie with his little armor on. No. They have less GDP than we do. I don't think we need to take any of their money. Bunch of povos, as they say. Okay. Taking a long time to pass anything, but is there any way to increase... No. Enactment times cannot go up any more than they already have. More iron? Moroccans would give us more iron. The Prussians have sided against the French revolt in the... Oh, sus. Interesting. Cocky versus confident. The U.S. has joined our side. Oh, damn. France is popping off on our conflict of conflicts. Holy smokes. Who else will join this conflict? How many troops does the U.S. even have at this point? Not that many. We have the higher threshold, but I don't think I'm gonna actually make my troops show up. Also, why are we making so much money all of a sudden? Oh, it's because we're not building anything. More opium. All right. Yes. Yes. Swimscape. Taskmaster Swimscape says more opium. We must more opium. More opium. What about some industry stuff? You know? More opium. More opium. Let's do road maintenance down here. Actually, we'll just keep that one going for a little bit longer, and then where's the opium being built? In this. Okay. I'm interested in seeing how this war goes, seeing as we aren't really going to participate that much. I just kind of wanted to be involved to get free trade agreement. We also can move our navy into being threatening. The Prussians aren't happy with us, aren't they? Antagonistic now. That's not good. Okay. Don't need to do that. Tools, clothes, furniture. Tools, clothes. Tools are better than clothes. Clothes are better than furniture. Industry basic. We can decrease the autonomy of Wallachia and Tunis. Who is better? Tunis becomes a what? They become a puppet, and then these guys become a puppet. No, you become a... Autonomy is decreased. Oh, I'd rather have Wallachia as the puppet first. We can reduce their paying us. They don't have to pay us that much. Exempt them from service as well. How many troops do they even have? 10? Yeah, the 10 battalions ain't gonna do shit for us, so soon we'll be able to take them and annex them. That's good. Tripolitano? Oh, because we could have then just taken the lands from them. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that might have been the move. Let's see if we can exempt them from anything else. How is our block doing, actually? I haven't really been paying attention to the block. 16. Interesting. Looks like this war is not going well for the French side that we are siding with, which is unfortunate. The British are cocky. We can support them if they want that. I doubt they want that. We can support them unconditionally. Does that give does that help our opinions with the British or no? Is that not how that system works? We're still allies, right? Wait, did the British join against us in this war? No. They're just it's just French combat over here. Should we send our navy to go support their navy? All right. So after this passes, hopefully soon, we can start maybe working on some of the other, like, per capita and all that other conflicts. As usual, industries. I don't think our French are going to win, because the Prussians joined. Darn. You hate to see it. But I care not to invest more of my troops that are already invested, seeing as they will not help any much more because they're kind of shit compared to the rest of the world. Swim, if you're still here, I have a question. How do you see the quality of military in this game? Is there a way... I know numbers is a factor, but like also how do I see how advanced they are tech-wise? Do we have to go in to like one of their buildings and look at the barracks itself and see Oh, it's getting trained. And they're on horses. Check their provinces. Turkey mentioned. 9 ducats. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing today? I would like to start colonizing down here. If I was being honest. If I'm being honest. We are making 12.9 million, which is decent. Our French allies aren't going to win. I think that is the consensus here. They are on the losing side of this one. The United States war goal was enforced. I mean, my goal was enforced. I got my trade agreement, I guess. Ooh, when can we do companies? Select this and then hover over military. And you see total number, projection of power. And then if we go to the armies themselves, you can see commanding line, offense, defense. Is that what helps me understand? Because their offense and defense is 32. If we were to look at mine, how do I even offense 26 defense? I see. So that's why we're getting squashed. The numbers aren't in our favor as to be expected. General combat under is the easiest way. Okay. Okie dokes. Well, this war is going poorly. When can we attack the Egyptians again? Not until so 3 years from now. Good to know. Good to know. How's the urbanization going? We're at 25%. What helps urbanize our lands real quick, like? Probably none of that. We could probably start importing, exporting more stuff. Let's go to look at our markets. Guns are expensive as usual. Swedes can do more of that. Iron is still expensive. Why don't we unload some of our fabrics? You need the tech for companies, factories, just more factories in general. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. They're at negative 57, all right. So that will end that soon. Prussia's got their war goal, which might actually turn the war around now. So numbers are in the favor of the French side that we're on, technically. But they're still losing the fights. All right, we got some things going on. Government slave catchers. Do we care about that? The landowner's opinions is at loyal, so losing one opinion won't be that bad. And then whispers of insurrections. Great. Is there anything else I could do to lessen this burden? If I go this, how much money will we be losing? Not worth it. We could come down in government wages. Dude, why is it so bad? We are radicalizing the shit out of our people by doing this. Because of the size of the government, it's too big. If we kick these guys out, that worsens it. Okay. Opium helps urbanize. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Most certainly does. Get some opium for your kids. That's what they say. Tools. Probably should start building more tools. Nope. Arms or clothes. A little more clothes here. We are making decent money now. How have these not fallen apart? Illegitimate government is at 24. Guys, what do I do here? It's at 25 now. Just hemorrhage cash for a little bit longer. So now we're at 35. Do I need to change my land situation? Also, upon this dude's death, will he stay a market liberal? Okay. Lathe is now done. Okay, that's a setback. That's unfortunate, but we're good. Factories. No. And it will fuck you. Oh, cool. Okay, got it. So upon this dude's death, we might screw over our situation. How old is he? Oh, he's 38. He's fine. I thought he was about to be like 65 for some reason. Let's keep looking at our market and seeing if there's anything we should. Apparently, we can export more tobacco. And maybe some tea. The Brits, of course, they want their tea. Sugar, anybody? The French markets want some sugar. The French Republic won. Somehow, some way, they won. And now our trade agreement is enforced, so now we have even more bureaucracy. Unfortunately, that doesn't really translate to helping us right now. We can do a new mandate. So we can change up our current mandates. Right now we have external trade. Time to stand up. Sometimes the my Apple Watch says things like you have to stand up even though we've been standing this whole time. So you gotta like wave your arms in the air and then it will think, oh, you've actually been standing this now. All right, what are our options? Advanced research would be nice. Institution size spread for education, bureaucracy costs for education. So even if we were technologically kind of shitty, that'd be nice. But that being said, we could also up vassalization, which means 20% or 25 per authority per subject, which we have several subjects. Income from subjects would go up. Or we could start being a dickhead even further. No! Swim! Take food security? Where is food security? Is it this one? Standardization, agricultural throughput, morality, standard of living, that one? or market unification, companies throughput bonuses. Take the food. Okay, okay. Food standardization it is. But what about like defensive? Cannot start or join wars against that would actually fuck us. All right. Food is coming in. Instead of external trade costs with another block member, trade bureaucracy costs, trade routes competitiveness. So that might screw us a little bit on our, yeah, not enough. Okay. Now agriculture output is up. So hopefully that should reduce some of the food costs. I don't know if it did. Probably not. Let's go ahead and export some of this stuff. No. We could help the British in this war. They don't want to help. Get helped. Per capita taxation. So we can finally change our tax code if we wanted to. Hopefully this gets done soon. What's next on the tick? Atmospheric engines. Great. More opium and food. Okay, now more food. And then more opium, as they say. We can go... How much opium are we exporting? Not enough, probably. Oh. Thank God, okay. Finally, we're close to adoption. Petite bourgeoisie. How petite are they? Probably pretty. What's their opinion right now of us? The petite are loyal. And they're giving us a bonus for prestige and bureaucracy. If we lose this, they're still loyal. Okay. Adjutant-wise, we can't have any adjutants. That makes sense. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on whatever social media you're watching us on, be it Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, any of the above, none of the above, some of the above. I would truly appreciate it. This runs better. I wouldn't say like everything's great because you know, we're getting shit passed at least, and that's thanks in part for resetting 3 separate times. And now our economy is booming. I don't know why. Probably should get on these unrealized taxes. Go ahead and fix some of that. Albania and Ankara still having tax issues. Let's go here. And it looks like we're low on military people. We need to probably do some more research on our military stuff next. This. And then this. Then probably that. For militaries. Oh, fuck. What is this? This movement? They are not happy. These people down here are not happy. Is this going to screw us over? Secession movement progress less than 50%. Advanced majority. The following must be true for 15 total years. These guys are militant. What shall we do? We have to start suppressing them? General staff is a bomb-ass military tech. Should we do a decree like violent suppression? Or is it too late for that now? I never saw this coming. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. How? They only have like 40 people or 40,000 people. What shall we do? Suppressing this will do suppression impact on this. We can support these guys. What are they gonna ask for? The war goal. Ask for not transfer. Ask for conquest. Should we take this little state away from them? Is it a split state? It is its own state. And it has what kind of resources? It has a bunch of sulfur. That would be nice to get some free sulfur pretty much. I think we go and take this little bit of land. It's only 8. Whilst we are fighting in the potential uprising of another thing. That's great, right? Go fight another war real quick. What should I do about this? I don't think we can do anything about it. If this doesn't pass, I'm gonna cry. They only have 1 soldier down here. I don't understand how they're going to be able to do this. Suli wants foreign investment? Who is this? Who are you? Sulu. So some random Philippines person will grant foreign investment into the Ottoman Empire. I don't think we need that. Thank you, though. A little bit more authority. That's great. I mean, if this is the uprising that happens, that's the uprising that happens, I guess. Unfortunately, we were so close, though. I wonder if we can switch to something that will let them feel like they're getting their voices heard. Sure. Lose this, and Ottomans getting Constriction Battalion. That's fine. Yeah. Please pass. Please pass, please pass. Please pass. Dang. The Lord. All right. So they want multiculturalism. I don't think that's going to happen. But if I start doing this, will this lower the temperature a little bit? It will lower the temperature on radical. Okay, cool. We fixed that. How's this war going? I kind of didn't start paying attention. I assume we'd win. We can also get maybe raise up another group to mobilize and then conscript some guys. And then let us do a naval invasion of Fars with the fleet. Confirm 11 weeks. Cool. We're hemorrhaging cash. That's great. It's not great, actually. Where did all this come from? Incorporated states. Ooh, we need to do some quick conscription bureaucracy. A couple there. Where did all this come from? Damn. I guess we're gonna have to go back to... Let us go to here and high taxes. So it's only 11 G's we're losing. Do we need this guy in power? To pass this, I don't think we do. And it's gonna get passed quicker. We can bring them back into power once we need him for something else. Let's have him do this. Okay. How's the war going? Poorly, as always. Let's go and get some more. This, where did they break timed modifier? Trade routes? No. 11 trade routes. Generals? No. National owned buildings? No. It's the incorporated states issue, which is fine. How's this naval invasion going? Probably poorly. Our authority minus 50% is fine. I mean, this war is over, right? It's not. But it might be. How's it going back after a few hours? It's going fine, to be honest. Could be going better. I don't know why we're not winning this war. I don't know why their stuff is so much higher. So we've pushed pretty far into their country. This is the thing I don't like about this game, is the military stuff it just doesn't make sense ever. Like, I have the numbers. I assume we have the better quality, but let me look. I guess I can just go here. They have the better defense, but we're winning the fight. Alright, I guess once we get to 50%, which we will soon, we can take that. Because we hold the goal. I don't think it's a manpower issue. I think it's just a quality of troop issue. I don't know. As usual, I have no fucking clue. Okay, did we fix that yet? No, we did not. Let's make sure this goes up first, though. Get that textiles, and then let's look at our other places that are having tax shortages. Albania. The Albanians need some tax help. I think 2 would help. Let's make sure this is done, though. Okay, so we got a new piece of land. Nice. This is pretty bad. Succession or prestige? Let's get more success. 50% chance that it's going to pass now. No, I don't want to do that with the Brits. Would they do military stuff for us? No, they wouldn't. Alrighty, what is the most expensive thing? As usual, it is Ottomans iron depletion. We just constantly need more iron, which I get, you know. Right now we need to fix our taxes. I think that will change. I also think we should sit down. Let's try to do that without breaking some things. Build iron in Transylvania. South. Yeah, that's what our plan is. Do they even have enough people to be building these things? Probably though not. Cool. Bruce? What about Bruce? What about our dear patron saint Bruce? What are your questions? Okay, is this policy done yet? Just give it to us. I hate this game so much. 50% chance and still not popping, but that's fine. We really need to get our bureaucracy back into something manageable, because if not, we are going to be screwed. What is the issue? Is it the cost of paper, or is just not enough people? Not enough clerks to clerk out. Same here. Let's get 2 more there. Cool Beans, welcome in. How you doing? Bruce show topic. What would Bruce's occupation be if he wasn't a pimp? I mean, that's a really interesting question, because I think if he could and we allowed him to do it, he'd be a mukbang streamer. Because he is a man of many talents. One is consumption. He will eat himself. Like, if we didn't have to keep on a strict diet because he has to have brain medicine for his seizures that thankfully are under wraps, he could eat a lot of stuff. Kidney stones. Character health? Okay, that's not good. How healthy is this man? Sure. Let's recognize his glowing graces. All right. Sunni traditional movement. Don't care. All right, we're on to the next one. That's good. French Republic intelligentsia joins the French Ottomans Association. Sure. I mean, the Ottomans and us, the French, have a working relationship, I guess. Could be better. What have you done since 1840? We gained some more land. We are fixing our economy because I'm doing some stuff. We prevented a radical situation from happening. I'm hoping that we can get this passed so that we can get back to trying to get free trade done. Or maybe switch to land voting, seeing as it's like would really help some stuff. I kind of see Bruce starting a mega church and his own religion. I mean, like, I've been kind of lightly trying to do more of that. More wages. Should we join this another conflict? No, this guy does not want any help from us. Persia's really getting... Is their infamy not really high? They've started 2 different conflicts, at least that I've been a part of. Or witnessed. Maybe not a part of. Okay, please pass. Please pass, please pass, please pass, please pass, please pass. Mashriq National Movement gets 20 pop. What do they want? Pluralist? What does a pluralist want? Ethno-state. I don't know if we need that kind of energy. They don't want any support. Okay. Have you protected your Persia yet? No, because I'm concerned the Russians were going to join, and I don't really have a military that's strong enough to fight off the Russians. Why do we have so much money? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Anytime we have good like money, I'm always just like, this isn't right. Something's not right here. Our learning is going up. I would think maybe we go and invest in a little bit more universities. The British are insistent on investing in us. They are calling in our obligation. Fuck. Mutual foreign investment rights agreement with us. What should we do? Declining this does what? Greatly reduces relations with this country. We get infamy reduction. They are going to buy in a lot of our stuff. Can we I guess we have to accept. Can we break the investment agreement for another 9 years? Jesus. At least we get our obligation back. Well, by then our whole economy will be screwed, maybe. Oh no, that might have been a mistake, but ended in a year? It says we cannot break it for 9 years. We cannot break the pact for another 9 years. Why is that? Is it because they used an obligation? So it extends the life of this. Also, we could go attack these guys. Let's see what the return state business looks like. Looks like Kaffa would join against them. Is unable due to relations between are too low, hostile to support them. Kaffa would join. It has to be 10 years. Okay. I think it's time to get more land, right? Let's maybe wait for this policy to get done, and then we can go and grab the last couple of pieces. And it didn't get done. What is our tech at now? We're still working on water boiler. We did do atmospheric engine, which I should have done ages ago, guys. Who's playing this game? Is it you or me? Because it's definitely not me from time to time. Because we could have gotten even more this and even more this. So now our productions in those would be done through output or water. Okay. Should we get more tech or through output for 33 years? Yeah, that does make sense to me. I feel like we're in a good place if we attack these guys right now. But the Russians and the Austrians are not really willing to join. Austrians, are they mad at us? They're cordial. Unfortunately, it looks like the French are attacking this random country. Okay, chat says do it. Why not? Let's go ahead and mobilize our boys and have them come here. It looks like we're low on manpower. Where are most of these boys stationed? How can you see that? I guess if I go military and then I go to army and then I go to this, no. Maybe a couple more of those. We should change our decrees then. At least there, and then we can come back from here on this one and then enlist. Where's the second most place where these guys live? Go to buildings and we go to military. So sort by the most. How does one sort by the most? This one's having shortages in cars. Okay, so these are the ones that are having the shortages. That one doesn't really matter. Skopje. Does that make sense to do it here? Training, conscription rate? No, it makes more sense to do it in the places that have more people. Okay. So these guys are mobilizing. We can probably mobilize these guys and then add in these from these conscripts. They're confident. The Brits would maybe join. Everybody's still not willing to join. Return. And then still not willing to join. Let's get those guys going. These guys are getting added to this army, right? All firm. Yes. So then these guys gonna move to. Can we actually? Well, I guess we'll naval invade with these guys. Where's the navy? Move the navy here. Or should we naval invade down here? Is that silly? Split their forces? Naval invade like right here. Let's do that instead. And then try reduce autonomy, you say? Looks like it's not possible. Need at least 25 maneuvers. And we only have 2 left. So. No. If we added the British in, would that screw this whole situation up for ourselves? Probably. Looks like we have a small disadvantage. They have a better attack and defense than us. But as soon as we hit their toast. They're going to be very much not likely to join this. All right, looks like that is done. So now we can start doing. Can we reform our government? No. So why don't we do this then? Policies, overviews, government, and we go laws, and then we do, instead of this, we do wealth voting? Land voting, maybe. Get everybody pumped on that. Starting to hemorrhage cash. Cool. These guys are fine. They're mobilizing. I'll be back. All right, Swim. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Let's do this. That's not gonna help us that much. Okay. Let's get this army to naval invade right here with the Navy. Cool. At least that's gonna pull off some of their troops and scare them a little bit. Put them in a little bit of a disarray. Wage raise, bureaucracy minus 10%. Sure, add to the pile of bureaucracy problems we're having. How's the... It's confusing with the different Egypt and Ottomans flags. I know they're very not the same, but they feel a little bit the same. All right, so this naval invasion isn't going as well as I would like, but we should start pushing it. The Russians versus who? The Kazan Kazate? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I would love more legitimacy. That was good for our government. It's at 59 now. I don't think the naval invasion is going as well as I would like it to. Yeah. But we are winning up here at least. Canceling some trade routes would save bureaucracy. I don't think that's the issue though, because it's only 108. It's from this event that happened. Timed modifier. How do I get rid of... How do I know how long... The modifier that will expire a date after which will disappear. How does one look at when that timed modifier will go away? That is the question. Really trying this naval invasion. It's not working out for us, but I think it's somewhat working out. What do we do? Do we just put everybody on defense for now? As we try to gain some of our manpower back? Send these guys to this border for now. I don't know. This is the thing about the military stuff that kind of really bothers me. Because on paper, we should be winning, but we're losing. We have the advantage. but I don't know. And then we're losing up here. Naval invades on capital. Okay. Okay, and then these guys are on defense now. I guess we could raise up more conscripts. Just to get that advantage. It would hemorrhage our economy or stuff. Or is that not the move? Defensively, we can do it better than them. That's good. I mean, their manpower recover is much quicker than ours. How's the naval invasion of their capital going? The Egyptians don't have any troops here. They didn't move anybody. All right, water tubes are done. So let's go to our buildings. What does this help? This helps with this. So coal is going to get way more expensive. Which is good because guess who has coal in one of their places and should be upgrading it. Let's do this. That's fine. Fish. Clippers go up. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. We could go all the way to this. Coal is gonna get expensive, but if we put another thing in here, would coal... We are already doing it, I guess. We need to turn down the turmoil and up our other stuff. Alright. So we took their capital. So now these guys can go to full assault. So that makes it one big border again. Should we switch these guys to defense? Should they'll hold out and then everybody else will join in? Because now their support is down significantly. I don't get this game, man. It's the plain and the simple. There's the long and the short of it. I just don't get it. There's just a lot of things that are nuanced that I am just a brickhead boy who does not get it. Does not get it one bit. What time is it? It's 1:30. Looks like we're winning because we took their capital. All right, looks like we can take all of our items. Nice. Alrighty, that went away. So now we have more bureaucracy. which we probably need to up our bureaucracy so that we can pay for all our bureaucracy with our bureaucracy. Economically, we are making 20 million, which is huge. Our learning is, you know, etsy-ketsy. Anybody could say it's good or bad. Looks like our military is finally kind of getting better. We are building stuff. I would like to incorporate these because it's going to take a while, but should we wait to incorporate them or just start the process now and take, I guess we're not losing money. Cool. How does Tunis feel about us? Diplomatically, we could make them, decrease them to a subject. What about Wallachia? Should we make Tunis into a puppet or should we make Serbia into a puppet? Who's more valuable to us, building-wise, property-wise? Economically, Serbia makes 1 million. These guys make 1.2. We also have Moldova, who's not that economically good for us. We could also get Tripoli, right? No. This is the interesting thing about this is that they will not. The French Republic might join. No, Tunis would join. I think we wait. Wait before we do anything silly like that. We can take a hit to this, and then we go and look to see budget-wise. Albania could have more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you ever get the chance to take Wallachia, it's a good state, but be careful of Russia. I mean, right now, if we tried to do it, the Moldova, Serbia would join, Russia might join. So, I hear you. The Ottoman dream. Radicalization from political movement? Sure. We're losing 25 Gs? Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that policy where we were so woefully taxed. We're just trying to let the people vote, and everybody's mad about it, as usual. Okay, is there anything we can be doing? I guess we can get off of enlistment with our decrees, right? You'd think I would understand where decrees were. Here, there. Enlistment can go away. For now. That brings us to 205. Raids is fine. Where are the most of our population centers? 1.6, 1.9. Let's put one here. Kevin, I'm alive. Welcome back, Britannia. What have you done so far? Taken some lands. We've passed some laws. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. We have interventionalism. We have homestead. We've passed legal legacy slavery. I'm trying to get an election done so that I can elect the land people in charge for now, especially while they have the leader that I like. How old is he? 44, so he should be around for a little bit longer. We also came down here and are taking over this land. We're slowly building up the production of iron and some other stuff, so that we can be one of the better producers of this. Great maneuver per diplomatics, wealth, education, boom, boom, boom. We don't have any institutions, which makes sense. Just having the darndest time trying to pass this law. 90 days. All right. As for our budget, can we lower the military budget a little bit more? I don't want to make taxes any more higher than they already are. We have a... Okay. Let's start importing that. I hate the UI change. I haven't really noticed it, to be honest. Guess I haven't played enough to really say yay or nay. Let's see. What can we build next? What is the main resource in fertilization? Not fertilization. We can build a gold mine? No. We could do coal in here. We could do some iron here. That's fine. Feels like I'm never gonna beat the iron needs. It's always gonna need more irons. Tools here. I guess, do I build the resource? Is this a dumb thing to ask? Do I build the resources that I like? If the industries are in the same place as the resources are, is that better for the resource? It feels like it would be better. But there's not a lot of pops down here. There's a lot of peasants. Do we build a whole university down here just to keep these kids educated? Okay. Anti-Russian League. What do they want? Lobby demands an embargo on the Russians. We can do that. Who is this? Where is this? Movement of Deryarzur. Is that this place? Sure, whatever. Wow. We're never going to get out of this voting process. Yes, because of Mappy. Okay, so I should be building, like I should have wood here as well. Whenever possible. But we're having issues when it comes to, just in general, incorporation, and then starvation is not great. And then I imagine infrastructure is gonna hit a wrench. We need to get rid of slavery, really. That's what's kind of killing our economy, is that a lot of this labor is still enslaved. We're never gonna make it past that. We can make somebody a puppet. Who do we make a puppet? Tunis or Serbia? I think Tunis makes the most sense to puppet. Okay, so suppress that there. Diplomatically decrease autonomy. And then we can go here to our power block, and we go to this member, and we say to them, we're not gonna do that. Not the Egyptians, the Tunisians. We can exempt from service so that they're not as mad at us, and reduce their payments because their money's not even that worthwhile. And you're saying do a decree of violent suppression so that turmoil goes down. Okay, what is our biggest thing? Unrealized taxes is causing us a fair bit of issue. So we need to go and up tax capacity. This is annoying that this is taking so long to just keep going. But I guess it's partly on me for having such high taxes. Just pass it, please. On to the next thing. Oh, God. Okay, that's too much. We can't be losing that much money. Who can afford this? These guys can. Probably these guys can. Who else has tax issues? I guess if I looked at the tax area, we could see. It's Lower Egypt now. Lower Egipto. This is Upper Egypt. This is Middle Egypt. This is Lower Egypt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but it's a temporary modifier, so it should go away soon, but I think you're right. If I were to, say, attack the Greeks, who would join? The Russians and the Russian Americans. I mean, that's fine. How long until I can break this agreement? 6 more years? Damn. Getting done with that one. Cannot wait to hold an election so that we can actually get some stuff going. We have money coming in. See, I knew this would go away. So now we can switch back to this. And then this policy will get done quicker. Because the legitimacy went up, right? Well, yeah, we're at 68. All right. At least we're on to the next set. It's perfect. All right. Unrealized taxes is coming down. Still having corn law issues. Classic corn law. 1850, and we've conquered a decent amount. I'd say we're back to not full glory, but we're getting closer. Our next war is going to be weird with the Egyptians, because we'll probably take the rest of it away from them. We could also try attacking the Persians if we really wanted to. What is Montenegro doing? Everybody would join if I tried to attack Montenegro, right? Austria, or the Russians would join. Austria says maybe. Greece would says yes. Goofy. Cut trade. We need to probably start trading some more in some of the resources that we're lacking, which is like paper now. What other things? What did that just say? Said something. Something important. All right. How much is turmoil being suppressed? Not that much. Sweet. One more. And we'll be ready to have an election. And everything will be hopefully good. Low market access in... I thought we incorporated that shit. That's my bad. Meant to do that a while ago. Unincorporated will fix that. So we'll stop having 94% isn't the worst. What about you? What does your infrastructure look like? We're getting close. What do you think we can do? You can afford more construction? You think so? I'd like to get in the positive before we start doing that again. I guess the interest is only 1.9, but that's a slippery slope, especially if we went into another battle. What just happened? I think one of our sick man of Europe got finished. So now we gotta focus on education, which I think we're getting closer and closer to. Which means we can probably afford another university here. One more here. Conquest-wise, we have a truce with you. Egypt's not happening. I'm not fighting the French. Our army's just not good. We're still in that like kind of ass army situation. Is this a full state or is there more state that we can take here? How do you see that information again? I think it's a full state. I guess if I can go to the state modifier. States. Okay, this is one state. Okay, that's done. After that, let us look at our market and see what is expensive. Coal. Who'da thunk it? Which means we should probably go make more coal in this place. More coal. Maybe one here too. British are fighting people on the coasts over there. I want to do like some military maneuvering, but it's just not possible with our situation. Yeah, we can't drop that yet. Let's go here. One more go around, hopefully, and then we can start electing people, which then we can start doing some other things with when it comes to like mercantilism and shit. Probably should in schools. Let's see what the conquest of this state looks like. Looks like Greece would join them, this state would join them, and the Russian America would join them for some reason. Russia's not interested. What does Russian America have going on for itself that they have the attitude to be trying to attack us? They have one soldier. Okay, good. Good to know, Russian America, that you're that eager. All right, this should be done, right? We're making a little bit of money. Our GDP has gone up. Learning is going up. Standard of living has gone up significantly. People aren't that radicalized, which is great. Let's hold this election. Let's see what happens. Let's see who wins. I have a sneaking suspicion it will be the Conservative Party. But we'll see. Maybe we start trying to pass some other laws real quick. I doubt we'll be able to pass it in time. I guess. What are the policies? Oh yeah, that's right. They won't do it unless we have them in government. Let's modify our government real quick. and then put them into free trade. Or per capita, get an actual tax bonus, start actually making more money. We'll be making 30 Gs more. That would be huge, but I think we go free trade first. Because that gives us the corn, gets rid of the corn law stuff. Portugal's really expanding. Najee wishes to grant us foreign investment rights in their country. I don't care to. We're too worried about our own bullshit still. Now we have excess bureaucracy, which means we probably should go find some new market deals. Still having issues with wheat, which is gonna bother me always. We can unload some wine to the French and the Austrians. Coal, we can get more from the British, like a significant amount more. Even though we are doing a much better job of expending that. Who's mad? Troops, military costs go up, technology spread goes down. He's a protectionist. Mercantilism, protectionism, no, this guy we do not want actually around. Black Sea, the agrarian party gets more, and the industrious gets radicalized. Anti-industrial things, no. And then you guys. I mean, the conservative move is probably gonna make more money, so let's just do that one. Oh, we need to start getting munition. Can we even? Do we even need that? We can export some more fabrics. Give some to the French. We have a munition shortage. I mean, I'd rather just build munitions ourselves soon because we're gonna need caps. Or pressure cap's gonna make that happen. So if we were like to come down here and build, I guess we can't yet. What is going on out here? Somebody's fighting somebody. Sure. Are they gonna win the election? Yeah, by a landslide. Cool. Okay. So, government reform time. If we were to reform the government more than it already is, we would lose some stuff. So I think we're good at what we are. 62. People are unhappy, but not so unhappy. All right. We have that tech now coming in. That should fix our military stuff. As for our reading level, it says we have it under wraps, but I don't know about that. We can decrease autonomy in Serbia. Can we just take this? Should we try to take Tripolitania? It gives us access to... Tripolitania makes 678 GDP, has 16 soldiers. Seems like we can do it. Let's upgrade our units. Our military is starting to get stronger. Let's go to buildings. Do that and that. We can start making people learn how to do this. And we're going to be short on ammunition from the French markets. And we can't build it until we have the tech, right? Yeah, we can't build munitions until we have the tech. Society-wise, is there anything we should be getting? Banking, maybe? What does banking give us? Mints and loans. How does that for our modernization issues? Need more munitions. I mean, if we go here and we go budget and we go, it's already on the floor, so it's not going to change. Where is all this money going to? Construction costs and goods for military has gone up. Darn. Yes. If we could start building some munition plants, that'd be great. But it seems like everybody, why is nobody... Can I declare an interest in Dixie, New York? Who else had options for that? The Prussians? Do we not have access to the Prussian market for some reason? Privatize your buildings. I don't think we have any buildings that have it. Free trade is now in consideration policy. Nice. Either the Ottomans or the United States must have an interest in strategic area. Okay. Same with you. We'll see how long till that pops. Damn. Where did all of our authority just go? Consumption, tobacco, grain, technology. Still hemorrhaging cash. How close are we on this now? 53%? Sweet. We did it. The Ottoman Empire has successfully modernized and reasserted itself on the world stage. For 5 years, home, offense, defense, military research, or we should reconquer the Balkans. We get claims on Attica, Crete, North Serbia, South Transylvania, North South Transylvania. 5 years of tech. Is that worth? Or should we get the claims? What does the claim give us? Permits you to use a return claim war goal, so it's less aggressive. I feel like we could go either way on this one. Five years of home offense, defense. I think the tech makes more sense than the claims, right? Claims is better. Claims it is. Okay, so we need to keep working on... Wait, do all those other ones just go away? So now we don't have that issue with bureaucracy. We're still just working on corn law. We can embargo this, guys. So our bureaucracy is massive now, which means we probably can do something about that. Go ahead and export some of this. What else can we export? Tea? Anybody want some sugar? No. Tobacco? Brits? French? Wine? Swedes? No. Still have incredible amount of food needs. And we have we're hemorrhaging cash. But I think it's because we have everybody on that building. So why don't we go like this? Is there a way to arrange the barracks by size? Is that under building registry? Oh, that reminds me. Can we cancel this agreement yet? Not for another 4 years. Still hemorrhaging cash. I don't love that. And it's mostly government wages and goods. So the most expensive thing is small arms and munitions. Barracks are costing us a fortune. So we can just go through and go to our military, especially if we're not using them completely right now. Sure. So can we actually up our services now that we have coal? Transportation gets services go up. I don't think we even have a populace that needs that, to be honest. We could make water boils. Should have made water boils. Continue. Same here. And canned fish? Sure. Some fish. Clothes go up. That's not it. I didn't even do what I was supposed to do. That's fine. Where is this? I feel like as soon as we can have, I don't know if that's really changing it. What's the difference between this? It's actually not even that big of a difference. Minus 80, 43. La Paz, now we're going to free trade. What is free trade going to give us? Free trade means 15 import, export, but now merchant guilds for trade centers and private owned trade centers. So we can upgrade our trade centers a little bit more. I know nothing, as I claim to continue to say. Okay, if we were to pop off and did a return on the Greeks, the Russians would join no matter what. I think they have an alliance or something like that. I don't think we could fight off the Russians alone at this, as how big they are. They think they're the biggest and the strongest. So their units are pretty decent. How does one see? Guess we could just go here and look at their buildings. now we're sitting at the PC. Gamer mode activated. Nice. We finished our issues, I think. No, we still have urbanized Ottomans stuff. Path to liberalism. I mean, we got rid of that big debuff to ourselves, so that's good. Trying to get rid of corn lawn so that we can finally get that over and done with. Do we have access to munitions yet? No. No more sick man. I think we're done with that debuff. Because our bureaucracy is thick, as they say. Very thick with it. Market access is low. We still need to import more munitions. And maybe some paper. I think we could also just make more paper. Let us go to the paper factory to make some paper, baby. Paper. Sure. Put paper there. Our infrastructure here is gonna have problems. It's already having problems. How do I increase infrastructure again? If I change the services here, does that change it again? Like if I changed it to this. No, that's not how you do it. Trains, ports in, decrees. I don't think we can do trains yet because we don't got them. We don't got them trains, boy. We're also still waiting on this we need to stop building here for a little bit. Because I don't think we can do anything. Because we already have a decree of the, this. Maybe we should do a migration down here. Just slowly but surely be like, okay guys, we need you to migrate. Thank you. Oh. Let's cancel that. Still hemorrhaging cash. Military government goods. Taxes, mining, tariffs. They want us to pass local police. Well, if this passes right now, then we can do local police. We could also do per capita, which would give us a huge bump in cash. All right. Great. End of the corn laws. 10% labor pops, loyalty become more labor, and peasant pops become more loyal. Cool. God bless that. Okay, so we need the petition to be passed. Okay. We're at 72. I wish we could do something about our budget. We could up it, but I want to pass things, so that's not really making sense. Should we decrease Moldavia or Serbia? I think Serbia makes more sense. Did I just give them independence? I did. I did just give them independence. I clicked the wrong button altogether. What a fucking great move by yours truly. That was dumb. I should have clicked this button. Do we think we could go and get Tripoli? Bruh, lol. At least it wasn't Wallachia. Serbia is like not as important. It was tactically. Why the fuck did I do that? Yes, I agree with that statement. But they are not as important as the other ones. But we could also do a conquest on them if we wanted to, because we have claims on them. Reload December 1st. We're on Iron Man, brother. Just for this is the exact example why we do it. Load game. Get forked. I mean, that's the thing, is that's why we have Iron Man on. Oh no, why are you playing Iron Man? I mean, I play Iron Man mode on every other game we've ever played. What is this? You guys act like I've never played Iron Man before, and now everybody's like, oh fucking hell, what have you done, Kevin? Why have you done this? We have a available mandate. Let's do more food output. Mortality down. Food goes up. Standard living goes up. True, but let's not suffer even on Vic 3. Reset, lol JK. It's all for science. Okay, should we do food business? Business? I think so. You said so mortality goes down by 10%. Or should we do the vassalization, where blocks give us more authority per subject, income from subjects increases too? I think food makes more sense. Okay. Let's actually make them pay their taxes though. They don't have to join our things. Tunisia would like you to pay us more money. Wallachia, Liberty Desire going down would be great, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Cannot believe I did that. That was so stupid, Gain. Okay, so then how long is this truce for? 4 years. Speaking of truces, when's yours done? Do we even have return land options? Probably not. Is there a claim here? No. Do we have to fabricate claims, or claims don't fabricate themselves? Just taking the rest of Egypt. Have you privatized your buildings? No, we have not. Can we stop having this asshole invest in them? 4 more years. How's our tech doing? Slow. More static than makeable. So like with our claims on here, Great Britain is no Russia and Austria is no them. How does Austria feel about us? Not as of anything right now. We could go and improve with all these small countries around the border. These guys joined the Russians. Oman hasn't joined anybody. We have all this excess stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Trying to get per capita because, you know, making people pay more taxes is great. That was quite the opposite effect I wanted. Abolish tax farming, but leave local governments in place. What is... They're loyal, so they could probably take a heat. Because at the end of the day, we need the land boys to get rid of their stuff. All right, we have money coming in. It's because we're only building like half the things. What is the liberal movement? Liberal movement. Sure, that one's fine. The Ottomans a foreign investment right. This is not in our interests. Yep, that is true. Zero infamy is bad. I don't know where to war, though. The thing is, do we war against our own? The vast majority of people would not join. The French say they wouldn't join. The Spanish say they wouldn't join. Expanded Ethiopia. Free pops. Do we want... Arabia's good. I mean, why not? Oh, they gave it to us. I assumed we were gonna... Wow. That was... Did not expect that. What about Persia? Persia, we have a truce with, I think. No, we don't. I lied. Let's turn them into a protectorate, maybe. The Russians might join. Raise these guys. Send the navy around the bend again. Ooh, we got 2 new ships. I didn't realize that. Does our navy automatically upgrade itself? Because I haven't really been doing anything with them. I guess I could upgrade. No capital upgrade. Okay. Go station you in the Gulf. Let's see how this goes. No balls go. YouTube's always funny because you guys are like a fraction of a hair too late with your comments. So it's funny. You're always like, no balls, it ain't gonna happen. Success. We need more of this. Does nobody have percussion caps stuff? I just don't understand. We also probably need to do this. We have, and no fertilizer. Looks like we can go ahead and, oop, that was not what I meant to do. Is ammunition, why are there no markets that like are producing any ammunition? Are we ahead on tech on that? Feels like we shouldn't be ahead on tech in that regard. The one used that has excess caps. Okay. I think you upgrade frigates and man of wars, but after ironclads you can't anymore. Okay. So it's just like status bonuses over time. Okay, it looks like we got our protectorate status. We should have probably gotten war reps too, but no problems. We're just gonna not build anything for like a minute. Just make. How many troops do we have? Let's have the naval invade back here. And let's set these guys to advance and advance. Confirm. What should we build? Market-wise, I don't know, as usual. Luxury furniture? I think more wheat, maybe? Let's see what's... We could be doing more furniture. And we could probably build some more furniture. Build construction sector? Are you sure? The only reason we're doing well is because our investment pool is so massive. It's time for you to not build economic stuff and let investment. So you're saying more resources? I'm not tracking, sorry. Construction sector. You can also do more. I see. Build more constructions so that the investment sector can do more of itself. Ideally. Okay. Who's gonna take the least upkeep? Let's do it in Bosnia. How's this naval invasion going? Should be easy because there's literally nobody here. Oh, I lied. There were people there. Sweet. More taxes, baby. Once we take this, yeah, we should open a front. And then this front will kind of fall apart even further. How does one see? I guess if I hovered over here, I would be able to see the landing progress and all that. All right. Our military is coming together now. You can go get your investment balance slightly negative with a lot of capital and to expand your economy. Sweet. We are now in the ascent for the per capita, but then after that we have to do police because the game wants us to do it. Damn, we are crushing now. I want to see what's the difference between our forces. We're just more, just because we have the slightly better army now, because we no longer have that debuff that was causing a lot of problems. Now we're making 20k. That shouldn't last, right? Another construction sector. Is this gonna up infrastructure? It will up urbanization, so no. Right now, your investment pool is getting like 20k. You get to like negative 5 to 10k. You want to get it. I don't understand what you're saying, as usual. So my investment pool is super high, and we want that pool to be building more. Is that what you're saying? Or no? By me building more factory or more construction stuff, it means more. Also, this war is over. Okay. So Persia is now one of us. Great for us. Go to your budget, you say. We're looking at our budget. So right now we have high. Then go to investments. Assets? No. Taxation. Investment pool. So 61K. So it's a shit ton. Asset tab. Oh, you're talking about our investment pool. So we need to get more construction buildings so that they click on construction. Construction is for the sector and used to construct buildings. So spend the money. I don't understand how to spend the money. So you're saying more, we need more construction buildings because of how much investment is happening right now. Like even more construction facilities. Cannot put it there. We'll put it Albania. We'll put it here. Because we have so much excess. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I don't know why it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make sense to me. Let's improve with the Prussians or the Persians because they're mad at us. I don't think that went up. I think it went down actually. So you're saying that reinvestment fund needs to be built. Build construction sectors so that the investment pool can build more. I see. The issue I run into all the time is that I think that the investment pool, I just never have really thought of the investment pool, to be honest. Upgrade all units. Do we have enough tech yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. Overall, vibes are high in the economy. Also, can we get some better music? Did I just unselect all the good music? We keep getting all this like very ambient. Where's the bangers? Give me the bangers. Is this one of the bangers? Yeah, it's a banger. I think it's because we just keep hitting this. Great. Please pass, please pass, please pass, please pass. You love to see it. All right. Now we're making oodles and boodles of cash. I think we can stop doing this for now. Remove consumption. So we can go and try to pass now local police, or did they say dedicated police? What do they want? They want local police. Should we start educating these kids? Schools. Or should we we never got a colonization plan going. I guess they don't really care about colonization. Escuelas. Okay, it is. Religious schools it is. Death March is pretty good music. Schools everything. I mean, that's fair. We should also probably get some decrees going. Promote social mobility. Alrighty. So, assets. So all these things are building for us on our behalf. Your population can't read. 23% of them can. Don't be throwing aspirations at me like that. You're acting like, oh, they can't read. Oh, they can't understand modern art. Bullshit. Urbanization. We're only at 5%. That makes sense. We don't have an urban center that's given us that. Welcome their support? Sure. Let's get these niños reading, as they say. We still have some unrealized taxes. It's not very high, but let's see where it is. Finally, precaution caps are done. Ooh, Lower Egypt definitely does need to get that. So then let's go this. Your government is good spot. Your economy is growing. Your military is strong. Educate and expand. We need guns. I need this to hurry up because the infrastructure here is tough. Because I want to build another. I want to build a munitions factory here. Right? Because of the thing that goes into a munitions factory is, oh, it's lead and explosions. Ooh, we don't actually need it there. Never mind. I thought it was. We need to make an explosives factory. Resource. No. Industry. Do we have? We don't even have that researched yet. Oh my god, what a silly goose I am. That's next with this. Okay, it's on deck. Got it. Educate to expand. Suez is next. Don't bother, it's negligible. University throughputs. I don't want to really mess those up. Progress by one phase. Sure, that seems easy. Who's this? This guy wants to join our packs. Looks like the French are attacking, or this guy. Wait, what are you doing? Return these lands. Oman is cocky. Can we? No. We probably should cut up these a little bit, and then we could go. Lowering this would be good. Let them get a beat up. Yeah, I mean that's probably a smart thing. Also, how much longer on this? Do we have a diplomacy thing? We could attack you next. Do we have to reduce autonomy? They'd become a puppet. Who would join them? Kaffa would join them. The Russians aren't interested. Everybody else is not. Let's just reduce autonomy on them. Let's get our mobilized military. I don't want to give any landowners any stuff. So let's just mobilize them here. How many troops do the Egyptians even have anymore? None. It's because we pretty much drained them of all their resources. Not very nice of us, but you know, that's what happens. 27 infamy is his chill spot. Good to know. Election time. Who's gonna win the election? It's probably the Conservative Party again. Should we add our war goal? Return Crete. Damn. Establish a colony in the Rift Valley. Where's the Rift Valley? Nowhere near us, I don't think. Spend more money or lose approval. We can lose approval. We probably should also see if nobody wants to give us shit. Persian markets, fish, Greek. We have so much bureaucracy now, I don't know what to do with it. It's a little intimidation. Egypt has backed down. Cowards. I want my Crete back. Look at us, though. We've consolidated this part of the Mediterranean, which is nice. Does that mean this guy has become also one of our... Can I attack Serbia? Probably not. Use it for education. Oh, I forgot we have so much institutes, incoming institutions. Did the election end yet? No, the election has not ended yet. Pass it. Damn. Fertilization. Now we can build some sulfur. Ontario? Oh, that's right. We're still fucking with this guy. 15 months. Somebody remind me in 15 months. We should also probably end for the day soon. We've done a pretty good job, even though we had to like reset several times. I feel like... Survey that bad boy while you have excess. Yeah. Yeah, we got 1,000. We need to build some munition plants. But what goes into a munitions plants? Fertilizer. Where can I build a fertilizer? Uh-oh. Oh, cause the list is so damn long. Sorry. I was wondering why this was had such high numbers all of a sudden. So that's why the game is taking forever to load, because so we could do some sulfur here, but it's not really necessary just yet. So I think for now we stay out of that. And then industries, they're like, that's too expensive. And then explosives is also too expensive, because sulfur is expensive. And you know what, sulfur? We don't have a lot of that. And you know what's also expensive? Fertilizer, because it needs sulfur. Don't we have sulfur down here? We have some. Let's go ahead and build 2 sulfur plants. All right, are you done yet? I don't think we're gonna get this done in time. Sardinia, Piedmont would join against us in our attack there. What about these guys? Looks like the Conservative Party has won again. We can reform our government to reflect that. Confirm. So this should pass, hopefully? Nope. The Niños are unfortunately not able. That's fine. We'll take the 5%. Build those in that state. Okay. Because then they don't have to travel as far. I mean, that makes sense. Why is it going to take that long? Oh, it's because it's still working on these two. Got it. How many job seekers are there? 34K? We also need to get rid of slavery. We're still in the throes of having slaves. I keep forgetting that's a thing. But it would be nice to no longer have slaves. Oh, God. Why is there a coup happening? Who's this guy? Okay, what is his motivations? No stances. Add a grain to the government? It will destroy our... Let's see, because it adds the whole party. There's two parties in. All right. Delightfully devilish adds a coup to Ottoman Empire. Keep an eye on this guy. We don't want a coup. Nobody wants a coup. Why are we doing a coup? These fucking guys. All right. Add freedom and accord. These guys. So this. And then we can get rid of pro-slavery movement. Still loves that shit. But we can increase the institutions. That's good. Tax-wise, can we lower taxes? We can kind of afford lowering taxes. Doesn't move us up a whole bracket, but does this support the aristocracy? Change to pro-army. Pointed is good. If they don't pass this, I guess we have to try to pass this law, but there might be a coup. I should not have clicked that. I mean, let's try to pass local police. Is that going to increase their power even more? Of course it does. Caucasus protected state of Circassia has been embroiled in a long conflict with Russia and has sent a request for military aid to other nation. We have no reason to get involved. We will chance of recognizing Circassia through a decision. Yeah, local is bad. I mean, all we do is make bad decisions. Let's cancel that then. Elected? Just spit in their eyes even further. Tax capacity would have been nice. Per capita, we're not changing. No social security. Poor laws? help the poor out a little bit. Censorship, right to assemble. They don't like that. Monarchy. We could move to a parliamentary republic. That might piss off literally everybody. Colonialism. Exploitation. I mean, we already have slaves. Get dedicated, please. Cool. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 19 minutes of recording. Much longer. Are the Prussians and the Russians going at it? What are they going at it over? Baltic Revolution. What? What's going on here? Russia. I don't know. Can we stop this yet? 9 months. Nice. Failed coup right off the bat. Conspiracy against the Ottoman democracy has lost all momentum. Everybody loves it. All right, tech-wise, what should we be doing? Should we be getting better rifle barrels? Should we get some cannons? Should we be working towards some egalitarianism? More central archives? What's the infrastructure ones? The other ones that just automatically give you more infrastructure. This one probably makes the most sense. It's 3 years away. Never mind. We shouldn't do that. Is this one also 3 years away? Yep. Okay. There's probably other ones that like logistics and other shit that we should be doing. All right. Production wise, we still don't have machine tools and we don't have this one. Railroads. We don't have railroads. Oh, they're down here. So we need machine tools for sure. And then railroads. Okay, cool. Choo choo. Just like that. Choo choo. Oh, I hope you guys have enjoyed this little shit show that we've put on today. What a silly little shit show. Serbia. We still have a truce with you? Diplomatically, the answer is yes. For another year. Wallachia. Can we annex you? Britain would join us. I would love to get Wallachia. That would actually be huge to get Wallachia. The Austrians and them would not. Serbia says no. Montenegro says no. I hate that it's a diplomatic thing every time, you know? Why you gotta be like that? Why can't it just be like a chill, like, hey, in EU4 where it's like super chill, we're just gonna casually annex you. No need to worry about that. True railroad would be great. You did all right, actually. I mean, you guys heavily coached the shit out of me. There was a lot of like hand holding. We did have to restart 3 times. So let the record show that also we didn't need to get 142 troops and hemorrhage all this cash. Ottomans British society requests that we launch a diplomatic play against the Netherlands. Netherlands is known as an opponent to the Dutch. So they want me to start shit with the fucking... What? Are you guys crazy? as soon as we're getting our shit together, this game is just like, you know what? Why don't you fight the Dutch? Have you ever thought about fighting the Dutch? No, that's dumb, right? Am I being silly? No, so sorry. We are not fighting the Dutch. Just take it. Dutchy synergy. Well, yeah. Yeah, we need to keep our brains concentrated on what's going on this continent and this continent and then this continent. We don't care about so much what's down here in Oceania. Okay. Hopefully this war is quick. We have overwhelming odds, so it should be over in like a day. Yeah. Especially it's two-sided front. Yep. Wallachia, boys. We've got it now. 21 years. Damn. God damn. Why does it gotta be that way? Okay. How is the total creation of any of this shit going? Poorly. Has to be expected. Okay, fertilizer is being made. Is there any iron in this place? No. Can we stop having this agreement yet? 8 weeks. Blockade should be your go-to state until further notice. Also get off slavery. What do you mean go-to state? Just because they have... Oh, because they have all the shit. Oh. They do have the shit. So we should build, like, munitions factory here. Or not munitions. Tools and RD and all that stuff here. Because it has all the infrastructure too, probably. Or at least a decent amount of it. Build 10 coal, 10 iron. Chat is just a bunch of fucking taskmasters. All they want me to do is build, build, build. Oh, that's way too much. Survey is almost done. Still hemorrhaging cash. For the glory of Rome, Rome. Do you think we could fight the French? Technically, I don't think we could, but like, we are number 6 on the list. We're better than the Prussians now. God damn. Economically, where are we? Actually, no, we're getting close to the end here. We should probably stop. I'm just gonna continue to while out if I don't. No, that's gonna be done. All right, I think this is a good place to stop. We're naturally in a good place where we have a lot of these people under our thumbs now. Fact that we conquered most of Egypt back and they're now a puppet to us, and all these guys will be brought into the fold soon. Yeah. Look at who's rivaled France. Rivals the British and the Dutch and the Prussians. I mean, How mad would the rest of the world be if defensive pact? Okay, so they're not going to do anything. Defensive pact 2. Russia and Austria being friends is not what I need. If we did a conquest for this, the Brazilians would come help, but everybody and Ak would come help, but we could consider the British as allies. How strong are these boys? Not that strong. Get on Prussia's good side, and you got Hungary. Interesting. All right. I think for now, that's where we'll leave it. Thank you so very much to everybody who's watched today. It's been fun. I hope this was educational on how bad I am at this. But we will end for today right there. We're going to probably do this for another couple weeks, probably next 2 weeks, depending on how long this process takes. We'll see how far we get. And I'm not expecting to reform Rome, to be honest, to be legitimate with you guys. I think we'll get close, but I don't think we'll get all the way there. One thing or another will happen, and hopefully not, but it was enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok, all of the above, all the lovely people. Yeah, if you aren't following us on all of our social medias, please do so. We have a Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Discord if you want to join us and talk to me even more abrasively. But yeah, could you do it with chat's help? You can do it with chat's help. I mean, we can get close. My biggest disappointment is that fact that you can't do an actual, like, there's no actual Roman tag. There's the Byzantine tag, but there's no Roman tag, which I kind of think is tough. But we'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to do some RimWorld TTK, where we're going to play with Twitch and make them do stuff in RimWorld where we make them into characters and they do stuff and we watch them romance each other. There is Rome Republic. Is there really? But yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow or in the future. Ciao, guys.